Welcome to Brad of Video Games. I'm your host, Brad. But don't let the name fool you. I'm more than just Brad of Video Games after all. I'm Brad at streaming. Hell, I'm Brad at all things. But most importantly, I am Brad to the bone. Bread. Welcome everyone. We are getting ready to do some Werewolf today. We are down a couple people though. We are missing the Bat Sam and Deadly Ambitions. So no Derek or Fleur today. So let's go ahead and jump into the game.
Another Ragabash.
Hello. Okay, back.
Hi, welcome back.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna do our weekly recapping.
Camera's gonna go a bit weird.
You're zoomed in real hard.
Yeah, I needed to move it. It was in the wrong place.
There it is.
Wonderful. All right. Mm-hmm. All right. Aliska,
About that.
And now I'm ducking down for some
Yes.
reason.
played by Dolly Cakes. Go ahead and
That
tell
was
us
cake.
something that happened last game.
I won't take the obvious one. So I'll say that Pegasus showed up. And Duroc found his newfound sexual
His new sexual awakening.
Aw.
He sure did.
Yep.
being belittled and degraded.
By a winged horse.
We don't kink shame here.
Specifically.
We don't.
We
kink
do not
That's
kink
a-
shame
That's
here.
a very specific one, though.
Yeah.
There's some kinks. There's some kinks. There's some some that ain't cool.
I feel like we talked about this after game.
Oh
For
no,
a
no,
while.
no.
No,
That
we
one's
talked.
acceptable.
We talked a while.
Yeah, it was during game. It was during Derek's moment.
The monsters, yes. All right, Nelson. What's something else that happened last game?
Ooh, we managed to safely make it through the city after running into some badness. Just material plane banes and hairless werewolves. And we got our first introduction to Wormtank.
Hey. All right, and Jacob, played by Brad with no R.
Speaking of worm taint, Jacob just completely lost his cool, got super aggravated because of the worm taint and everything, and just was just super angry with everybody for a while. Tried to cleanse himself. Then forgot that everything worm decides to home in on that, so they had to.
The hot light.
They had to leave, and we had to fight. I cannot remember what those abomination things are called.
Lord?
No, the
Pentex
hairless,
experiment.
yeah, the hairless Krynos things. But we fought them and killed them. I can't remember what they're called though.
It's okay. And then finally, Lexi.
Well, we found out the whole Karen was gone. And then we found out Lexi's mom aunt was dead. And then we had a vision with dragons.
Not dragons.
Dragons.
Oh, we saw dragons.
Yeah, we saw.
We saw dragons.
The vision contained dragons.
Vision did contain dragons.
It was not from dragon.
No.
Oh, my buddy Colin's in here. What's up, dude?
Is that Futter guy?
Yeah.
What's up, friend Colin? And you guys found this new nifty glyph that you've
Yeah.
never seen before.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
Banksy Mickey Mouse.
Sure.
Mm.
Looks like Animal Crossing font. Sure, yeah. A
Sure.
couple people thought it was a tadpole too. In the Discord, people thought that was a cute looking little tadpole thing.
With
Nerd.
a cute guy.
No, not so
Bad
much.
stuff. All bad.
It's all bad.
No cute.
It's terrible.
All right.
It's the
there's
worst.
That. And do I have a command already set up for Werewolf? No, I've got it for my other games. Have I done one for Werewolf yet? I have not. Okay, cool.
For shame.
We'll have that for next week.
Yeah.
All right, friends. It has been 5 days since you've arrived back
Ooh.
to your home, Karen. You've largely been keeping a low profile, keeping to yourselves, trying to figure out what to do, letting yourselves heal up finally for the first time in who knows how long.
Yay!
My man.
Which is why all of your character sheets have been fully reset to you have all your health boxes.
Yay!
I got real worried. I was like, uh-oh.
You have all your gnosis and willpower and rage back. The moon tonight is a gibbous moon. It is the moon of the Galliard.
No.
That me. Ashley, wait, you mean they got a chance to heal? Time to fix that. There
No.
it goes.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Someone
Not like
about to
this.
fall down the stairs.
Ashley, why?
Nobody touch anything. Everybody just stand still. For the whole game. Ashley
What's
can't
exciting?
get you if you don't move.
Ashley's a Tyrannosaurus Rex now. Perfect. Love it. I hope she upgrades to specific, just to spite you.
Aw.
All right.
Alright.
Oh, you're safe for now. Ashley doesn't have enough points.
Quick, stop. No. Keep watching the stream. At this point.
No, we want her to watch.
Yeah.
So sad. Ooh, don't say it like that. We like it when Ashley watches.
We don't kink shame here,
There are
Pierce.
several kinks that Pierce shames. I will go into them later after game.
You know what? If that's the case and you're shaming one of my kinks, then you know what? Every random roll is going to magically land on you.
Wait.
See, this is why I don't this is why I don't have point sharing. Ashley started in my stream. Ashley's got points.
Oh. I was wondering where Ashley came from.
Yeah.
Now I know.
Womp.
Everyone has a lot of points. All right. It's been 5 days. You guys, in that 5 days, know that the Sept of... What did I fucking call it again? The Gateway to Tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, no, that one.
You guys know that Karen is corrupted. The Sept has fallen. People still are not being allowed back into town yet due to the gas leak. And you guys have a big decision. The world is fully opened up to you now, out of character. You're free to go anywhere in the world or, the Umbra. Whatever you guys want to do, you're in charge.
Oh, goodness. Excuse me.
Oh,
Whoa.
dear.
This.
Ooh, that's a sangria burp right there. Oh,
Pretty.
Well, we're gonna need to find a Karen.
yeah.
We need to regroup.
Thanks, Aaron.
So, no, I don't know of any other Karens other than this one and the one in New York.
I do.
Well, then,
However, it would be extraordinarily hard to get to without a moon bridge.
yeah.
Where is it?
Across the world,
Your passport?
unless we want to fly.
Oh, Jacob probably doesn't have
What do you mean fly?
passport.
Get trapped in a metal cage and go up in the air.
Yeah, I'm totally against that.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
sure
not
you
a fan of that myself.
Have you guys flown private?
You mean a smaller plane?
Okay.
God, no.
You can stretch out and take a nap.
Just
All the
me.
Xanax you can handle, it'll be
No.
fine.
No, it does not sound fine.
Nah.
Does not sound fine at all.
Okay, fine. So,
Give you
where else
something
are we going?
you won't have any idea what's even happening.
What? What did you say?
I'm just saying there's options. You can just sleep through
Oh.
the whole ride.
I'm also not okay with that option.
I feel like
Okay.
a while
So
back.
then where
were
are we
told
going,
about-
Jacob?
I don't know, but I just don't like the idea of flying in a metal cage. Or
Yes.
being knocked out and flying in a metal. I don't like being in a cage.
But what if you don't know
It's
you're
it's
in
not it's not actually a cage. It's
it?
remember the
It's
cars?
I didn't like the car.
It's a little bit bigger than a car, but it's still not great.
You're not selling me on this.
I'm not selling me on this. I also don't
We
like
need a
I
direction.
don't like planes. But we need to be able to move quickly, and that's a problem. Just
Is New York still existing?
I have no idea. We're kind of cut off.
It seems like it's just a city that's.
Yeah, but I didn't know any. I don't.
Maybe we can get out of the city where we don't have cell phone service or any service.
Give me 1 second. I'm still listening.
oh,
With other
Jacob's
people
going to get his phone.
who might have more information.
Welcome in, Raiders. Hello.
Yeah, the only place we know.
Thank
that
you
is
so much
New
for the
York.
raid. We're currently
Yeah.
in the middle of
Yeah,
game, so I can't really
green.
stop very long.
I have 2 cars. Anyone else
Clamps,
drives?
27. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in.
Drive. I can drive. Yay.
We're playing some
Okay,
Werewolf
driven.
the Apocalypse.
I mean,
Our
okay,
Karen has fallen.
there-
The world
I
is
have
in
like an SUV.
danger, and
for,
we're
like,
trying to figure out
parties
where to
and stuff.
go.
And then I have a sports car for like parties.
On mute now.
Take your pick.
So we want to go to the
Uh,
south of the green.
Okay.
I
If
don't
it
know that we
still
want to, but
stands,
it's
and
an
I hope it
option.
does.
And how far is this?
Oh, that's New York.
Yeah,
2
that's
hours.
So,
Closest
but
one.
I don't know which direction New York is in.
Don't worry about that.
Yeah, I don't think you're driving.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guaranteeing I'm not driving.
Thank you for the
But I could
hydrate.
teach
everyone.
you.
I don't advise
What?
that. I mean,
It's-
you do you, but I don't advise.
I'm yelling no right now.
Um,
I'm gonna have to get a lot more comfortable with a car before you try to teach me how to drive one.
Yeah.
You don't want me freaking out behind the wheel
Mm.
in a small box.
my point exactly.
What if the other places we were told about are still standing?
I mean, until we get out of the city, we're not gonna know.
We're not gonna have any
We
information.
don't know exactly where they are. We have Brazil, and I mean, I guess
And
there's
Silver Springs.
Silver Springs, but I mean, like literally, they were talking about a dragon. So I'm not
They were.
Yeah.
sure that's like step 1, but whatever you guys want.
I feel like just contact with anybody else within
Yeah.
the Tier Nation would be step 1 right now.
The only people we have the contact information for is step to the grid.
Well, maybe let's get out of town first. Drive as far as we need to go until we get service, and then start there.
Okay, I already packed the car up, so like if there's anything you guys want to grab from my house, you can just have it.
I'm gonna walk inside.
Yeah.
Go. Find knickknacks.
Yeah.
Cabinets.
That's pretty much.
Mo-
Jacob was gonna grab some shiny things to start giving out to Raccoon. That's all he could think of to do.
Glass bottles.
Like Lexi may have packed up half her room solely for that purpose.
You loot Lexi's house.
The most
Yeah.
interesting bottles of alcohol I can find.
I don't foresee us coming back. So,
Lexi will stop and like grab things that seem important and maybe were hidden like in shoeboxes in her mom's room. Shove that in the car, like real secret like.
Okay.
I'll
Just
also
like the-
grab provisions,
Positions.
items, water bottles, stuff like that, just in case.
If you guys like need clothes or something, there's probably something you can grab. I mean, maybe not for you guys, but let's go.
I don't think
In
we're
your
the same
closet.
size, but yeah.
Whatever.
On person, various liquor bottles.
Various liquor bottles.
All right, you guys. Nothing's gonna jump you or prevent you from doing stuff. So on and so forth. You take whatever you want and or need, and you're good to go.
All right.
Anyone
Which
else
direction?
wanna
Which
drive?
direction do we go in?
Yeah, I'll drive.
East, I guess.
Okay. Derek and Floor are driving the other car. That's how we'll get around that.
Oh God.
We can
You
just
drive the
Ford,
sports car then.
like she would.
They make
I'll
it.
take the SUV.
Yeah. Absolutely call dibs on that.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Not
No,
that
they
fair.
listen to the worst music.
And then you wouldn't even hear the music. They'd just be arguing back and forth all the time.
Oh, I told them that Ervin, I'm sorry that my mic cut out on you for some reason. I told them that the two people who aren't here, who are players who always argue with each other, they're driving the other car, and that's how we're going to get around that.
It's not choice. Like, oh, SUV's full. Y'all are riding together.
we took too many snacks. Snapping.
SUV's full. Y'all are riding together.
I need my space.
It's
Roll
punishment.
the window up.
It's punishment for not listening to Jacob. Those are the two that weren't listening to him most recently. It's like, you know what?
Yeah.
Alpha call. Y'all need to get better acquainted.
It's fine. It's insured. It's whatever.
Hey,
So you have decided that you're going southeast?
Okay.
whatever direction New York is from where we are thinking.
The New York City.
safest travel, avoiding
Let's not go into the city.
in-text nonsense.
Sure. I don't know
Whatever
where my
that
house
is.
is. We're circumventing the city.
You guys would be able to circumvent the city. Nelson, you can go ahead and roll me intelligence, by the way.
Yup. Try intelligence. Where you at?
It's 3d10. Cool. 2
Hey.
successes. The SEPs that you have been told about when you had your options of where to go. There was the Sept of Open Arms in Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. There's Silver Springs, California. And there was, let me zoom this map back out because worldwide.
I'm sorry.
And there was the Sept of Ichigo Modoribashi in Tokyo, Japan. Were the 3 Septs that you know of. And of course, Sept of the Green, which you went to.
I'm pretty sure I know of a different one.
Sorry?
I'm pretty sure I know a different one.
I know, that was for Nelson's intelligence roll.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Because Nelson was trying to remember the previous Septs he's heard of.
Yeah. We were told
Because they had,
before all this
they had
started.
options of where to go when they first left this place.
But I spread that information around. I personally would not mind seeing Rio, but I'm not the only person in this pack.
I have no idea how to get to any of those places without access to a moon bridge.
Lanes.
I mean, we could travel.
You could
Up
drive
on-
to Rio, but let's not.
You could also drive to California.
Can we at least like call someone in New York and like make sure they're
Never we
alive
get service.
and stuff?
After about an hour of driving, you will have service.
Trying to call my mom.
Voicemail.
Calling the bastard.
Picks up.
Oh. Hello?
Hi.
Is this the bastard?
Nope.
Who's this? I know I called, but
Oh, my name's Jackie. So like, we've been like getting sieged, and Tommy like died, and so like if we're looking for any reinforcements that could maybe make their way here.
if y'all are at the Scepter of the Green,
Yep.
we're on our way.
All right. We'll see you soon, man.
All right.
Click.
Fuck. Okay. They are currently being sieged, but they're still there.
Roll me perception, empathy, Nelson.
Doot, 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 doot. That's charisma. We're gonna switch that to perception for a second. 3 successes.
Sack. Defender wins.
Ah.
Yeah, that was totally bait.
Mm-hmm.
There was something off about that dude, and he was a little eager to get people there.
Yeah. Okay. Wait, why would somebody else have Tommy's phone? Well, it's not Tommy. Why would somebody else have the bastard's phone? That doesn't make sense.
Who is the bastard?
Oh,
The
the
sec-
bastard.
He's great.
The Sept leader.
Nope.
Oh wait,
Not
no
the
wait.
Sept
No,
leader.
the bastard was the Wormfoe.
Mhm.
Sorry, wrong person. Ear to the
Is
ground.
that a
Sept leader.
Yeah.
seed
I
name?
think I got a little drunk just thinking about it.
Right. He is unfortunately. I don't know what I can believe now. The person on the phone told me he was dead, but he had his phone.
Was he not grieving or anything? He was
No.
close enough to have the phone, but wasn't grieving.
He seemed a little eager for people to show up. I don't
And
I
they're
don't feel
currently
right
under
about that.
siege.
Vibes are off. That's weird. I don't think we should go to the green.
Would I have any of the Bad Bitch Huddle's phone numbers?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna call the whoever's first on my list.
Okay, cool.
Don't do what I did. Put them on speakerphone and we'll be quiet. Just
Bigger.
Evens or odds, Jen?
Evens.
damn it.
Voicemail.
I'll try another one.
Yep, that's fine. That was for who you knew to be like the baddest bitch.
Yeah.
Head bitch in charge.
Right. The head bitch in charge, yes.
Get the lesser bad bitches. Still bad.
Oh my god, Lexi, we've been trying to reach you. What's going on?
What's going on with you?
The moon bridge like collapsed shortly after you guys left, and we thought you all were like left to the Umbra, and a couple of us went into the Umbra to like go investigate and try to find you guys. And when that happened, freaking like just that this army showed up.
Oops. Mm?
I don't think you're the cause of the army showing up. Don't oops that. It's fine.
Okay.
Mister, where are you at?
You never know. We're on the road.
Stay out of New York. The city.
Did Sebastian dead?
Yeah. A lot of us are dead.
A lot.
We left the city.
Where are you now?
I'm on my way home to Greece.
Okay, well that's not an option. We're just
All
trying
of the small Karens are falling. Even some of the big ones. Like there is a sickness that's infecting them. There, as far as we know, there are only 13 Karens that aren't affected right now in the world.
What's the closest one?
Okay, where are you?
Close.
Lexi, close to what?
Any road
to-
signs going by?
We're in New York. We're in New York still.
Okay. Then the closest sept to you guys, if you have passports, it's going to be Canada, the Wendigos, or there's Mexico with the Uktana.
Hey. What the?
Accurate and good question. Wish I had answers.
Do you guys need anything?
I know that you guys won't really understand this, but also the king, fucking Albrecht, and his pack are gone too.
What?
Oh yeah, you're on speaker.
What do you mean?
The Storm Eater woke back up and started tearing through the material plane in an effort to reseal it back in the Umbra. Him and his pack fought it and held it as they closed the veil behind him.
So they're in the Umbra?
With the Storm Eater.
So
That's gonna mess up Umbral travel just immediately. More so.
There is a grand moot being called in 1 second. That can't remember all of them. Oh, come here, big bitch.
That's a huge book.
Yes, it
Get on
is.
Daddy's lap.
Daddy likes the thick one sitting on his lap. See?
Pierce,
I
but Pierce
can-
can't
I
talk
can-
about monster fuck. I see how it is.
Beautiful.
Only innuendo is allowed. You can't say extreme.
Look, I didn't start the innuendo.
I know.
Okay,
Max,
I did not do that.
Oh.
Oh wait, there's also Forgotten Waters in Louisiana.
Okay.
that would definitely be closest.
Yeah.
Sliding into your DMs, Daddy.
Hey. See here, I'm trying to find the one. That's Canada. So Sept of the Last Breath is the one in Canada. Forgotten Waters is in Louisiana. And she's not going to mention that one. The one in Alaska. Nope. Hollow Heart, which is... That's Brazil. Split Sun. Split Sun is the one in Guatemala. There is I'm trying to find the one. Yep, there it is. There's a grand moot that's being called for people to get there within the next 2 weeks, which is being called by Knietsko out in Morocco.
We should go there.
That is for the Sept of Ta. Shadow Lords control that.
Morocco. Well, thanks.
Given how young you are, I'd recommend boat, but
Okay.
unless you all have flown since your first change and you know how that can mess with you.
I'm sorry, what?
Unless you all have flown since your first change.
Have you guys been on a plane?
I have never been on a plane.
Once.
What?
I did not enjoy it.
I'm not even sure what y'all are talking about with a plane. What is a plane?
What do planes do?
They
We're terrestrial creatures.
feel
Lexi.
good.
Been on the material plane. It's not even joking though. I can't
Yeah.
help but laugh, but Jacob says
Yeah.
it deadpan serious.
2 weeks.
What?
Meet me in Morocco, okay?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Be safe.
Trying.
Click.
Ah,
A large field of grass, right?
uh,
Would I know who's running that moot? She said Knietsko.
You would know that that is your uncle, the Margrave.
Yay!
that's a great
Yuri,
reaction to family.
Yuri Knietsko.
That's a great reaction to family. Complete opposite of Nelson's reaction. to
Yeah, I
family.
know.
Oh,
Shadow Lord.
Shadow Lord, yeah.
family though.
Family,
Family.
Family.
My sunglasses,
yeah.
and my beater, my shaved head.
Hey,
All good. Matt Diesel.
give me about 4 more months in the gym.
You're already there, big man. I've been seeing you
So,
filling out them
I'm gonna
suits.
start looking at boat travel.
Oh, there's all kinds of cruises going over to Europe.
Lexi, what's our spending limit?
Like, I don't know, 100 grand? Like a
What's
day?
our spending limit? I don't know.
Let's see, 1, 2,
What's our spending limit? Yeah.
6,
What's our spending limit?
I'm gonna
Like, is that a lot? Is
You
that
guys
like
have a
lot?
limit?
I'm gonna see who like goes through Morocco for 6 people, and I'm gonna guess around like 20K.
Hold on.
Let's look it up.
Let's be
Probably
accurate
like-
about this.
Probably like more for the people who don't have, I don't know, passports?
Yeah.
Well, I feel like normally, even if you don't have a passport for a cruise, they allow you still to go on them because as long as you stay in the cruise area or whatever, and you don't go.
Yeah,
exploring.
no, you can go on a cruise without a passport.
Yeah.
I literally just did that because my passport expired. You're not supposed to like get off the boat, but
You
They're
can go off
crossed
the
out?
boat,
What they gonna
but
do?
not like
What they gonna do?
explore.
Yeah.
Like their designated area.
Yeah, I mean, you can even go on excursions without a
We can do
passport.
around
It's like you're just not allowed to go off on your own. You can get on their bus.
Luckily, we will be on our own.
Yeah, I
We'll be
know.
together.
Be pleasant for Jacob anyway, but it'll be significantly better than a plane.
so
It'll be
the
real
prince-
water.
the line of cruises known as Princess Cruises. This is a real thing. It's the first result in Google.
Owned by Lexi's family.
Have
Created just for me.
have many tours all over Europe, including Morocco.
It just needs your credit card information.
hmm
Just hands over her credit card.
I will proceed to like put in all the information.
It's like real metal. Like the card is actually metal.
I'll just kind of
Literal
Nice.
gold card. Wait,
That American
3
Express
pounds.
Platinum card.
all right, we're booked.
Hey.
That was fast.
Yeah, the internet strange.
Yeah, but I've never booked a cruise, so these are boats. Will be cool, Jacob. No planes. It's you've seen a boat.
Better.
Lots of water.
I mean, we need to go, so I don't have a choice. It's either
Nelson,
boat or plane.
Nelson, your phone's ringing.
Boomst.
It is an out of country, is all it says.
Speakerphone. Hello.
Nelson, baby, please tell me you didn't go back home.
Oh. Oh. Nelson starts crying.
Oh God, why are we crying? Why are
Oh.
we crying now?
His mom's
That's
on
that's my mom.
It was just
Ooh, we got real close. I didn't even think. Our alpha. We got around that stuff. I didn't even think to go by the restaurant. I've been trying to call and I've been getting nothing, and I have been extremely stressed out. But hearing your voice is just a ray of sunshine, Mom. How are you doing?
Doing okay.
Hi,
We
Nelson's
got-
mommy.
Hi, Lexi. Well, we got out of the country.
Oh, thank you.
But everything went bad here too. So we had to flee to the Sept of the Wheel, deep in the rainforest.
As long as y'all are safe.
We're safe.
Good. Our little ones are good too. My brother's cool too. Everybody's fine.
Yep,
Y'all got
the
safe?
entire family got out.
Oh, that is.
I'm just gonna like pat his shoulder.
Me too. Just arm squeeze.
Oh, that is a massive load off of my back. I am so glad to hear that. What happened? Like, I have an idea of what happened, but y'all were here.
So, like, the moon bridge collapsed. Again, this is just what I'm told. I didn't see that part.
Mhm.
And then, freaking the endless storm had a vision of a darkness coming for the Cairn. And so they started evacuating kinfolk out of the area. And that's all I know.
Who's the endless storm?
That was the Shadow Lord Sept leader of the Cairn you were just at.
Yeah. Okay, wait till tomorrow.
The gateway
I
to
heard
tomorrow.
storm and I was like, I probably know him.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's. You said they got the kinfolk out. Did anybody from the Cairn proper get y'all, go out with y'all?
Nobody came with us.
Because we found Finn, and I'm still worried. I'm gonna have to do something for him. I can't think of what would be good enough for him, but we'll do something. We'll do something for him.
Okay, well, you just be safe. Where are you going next?
We're gonna be crossing the sea. We're going to Europe. There's a big moot that's gonna be happening in Morocco, they said.
Morocco.
Yeah, the Sept leader here, Harmony, was saying that, like, she's going to be having to travel soon, too. So,
Ooh, well, I don't know how often I'll be able to call, but is this a number that I can reach you at?
it's all, like, satellite links and everything like that. I can get you a number, and she rattles off a number for you.
Yep.
So, everybody's pretty much has a shared use kind of thing here. Like, there's not a lot of technology out here in the rainforest.
I believe it.
But yeah, just call and somebody will come get me.
That's so good to hear. Y'all be safe out there, Mom. I love you.
You be safe. You're in like the worst danger the Guru Nation's ever faced right now, and I'm not freaking out or worrying.
Yeah, I'm one of guys chosen. We're good. Guy gave us the means to fight. We got to fight. That's what we do.
I'm so proud of you. Click.
Yeah. Oh God. Oh God. Oh man. Oh, I'm not gonna throw up because we're in too nice of a car for that. Just
Get Nelson a water. Just hits.
just dumps it. Doesn't even drink it.
Just pours it over him.
Ooh, okay.
Hey, close proximity.
It's water.
I'm really happy for you, Nelson.
Oh man, I am. That is one less thing to divide my attention. So we are 100% ready. Let's go. Let's do this. I'm so ready. Okay. I'm good.
Is that your
Got it.
Is that your ready noise?
That's a lot of tension. Just let go. I'm soul puking. Like, I don't know. It's an emotional puke.
Can we stop talking about puking? That'd be great.
I'm not. It's you're sitting.
Anyway.
All right.
Look, if one of you hurls, I'm gonna hurl. Nobody wants that.
Yeah.
And just between you and me, that would not like be the first time someone's puked in this car. Party car.
It ain't my car to puke in.
Nelson, you could puke in my car.
Please don't.
Don't. I'm sorry.
You could.
Sorry.
It would be okay.
You're the boss of my mouth or face. So do what I want. Thank you.
Hey,
Thank you, Lexi.
Please.
My beta says I can puke in here.
I thought it was being nice. But...
Oh. And I'm not gonna puke in here.
Thank you.
Yep. Ooh,
Raccoon.
yeah.
Hi, Lexi. Raccoon like peeks up from from behind in the trunk, like the furthest seat back, and like paw.
I would like to grab him and put him in my lap.
Passes him a cereal bar.
While on Eliska's lap opening cereal bar.
Ooh.
I'm also
It's an
gonna go into my
extra
pocket
crumbly.
and grab like some little trinket that I got and kind of just.
Oh, expensive.
You're welcome.
Are they? They're still near protection even if they're not with us immediately, right? Derek and Fleur?
Yeah.
Okay, they're good, right? All right, so I'll make sure.
They're fine.
Right.
Because they're not here, nothing bad is going to happen to them.
I'm gonna like idly scratch behind Raccoon's ear.
I'll like
Rick.
wiggle a bit.
Raccoon chose to hang out with the cool
Happy
kids.
wiggles.
Yeah.
With the cool kids.
Hell yeah.
So, apocalypse, am I right? Like every other decades, every couple decades, the Guru are always like, the apocalypse is here. And, it blows over. And then the apocalypse is here.
Look, there
it doesn't.
Fortunes told about these kinds of things and
We're special.
Yeah, we're special.
things and stuff.
There's only ever been one prophecy that's ever been like super real.
I mean, they're not real till they happen anyway, so I mean, this wasn't real till it was, so.
Right, but like I'm talking like BC level. Like there's a prophecy.
Like what? Like what do you mean?
It's called the prophecy of the Phoenix.
Oh. Yeah.
They will.
Sounds spicy.
Sounds spicy. You guys saw the first part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to expand on that prophecy a little bit, little bud? I'd
I
appreciate
mean, I don't really know it. I ain't no Galliard. But essentially, way back in the day, right? There was this seer who came one day that said the spirit of Phoenix showed him things to come. He showed him a whole bunch of signs, all tied to, Gaia's destruction.
I mean, you can't destroy Gaia.
I mean,
Anything?
you didn't hear her final words a couple nights ago?
I mean, were they her final words, though?
I mean, I guess that's going to be up to you guys. Well, not you guys, but like you guys. Or maybe you guys. I got a lot of faith in this pack.
That's what I need to hear right there.
I mean,
yeah.
I mean, come on. Like, if you need any more proof that fate's a real thing, I mean, you guys named yourselves the Reclaimers.
I mean,
While we're losing everything.
I'm kind of just a what plus.
Yeah.
Actually, seems like a bad sign.
You're in here too.
No, he's talking
put
about-
yourself down.
He's saying that since we named ourselves the Reclaimers, when right before everything went fell apart,
Yeah.
it's a sign that we'll bring everything back.
You'll have something to play in it.
Whole lot of stuff to bring
Yeah.
back.
Plus, I mean, Phoenix revealed itself to you too. So that's
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that doesn't happen.
Weird that they revealed themselves to all of you and me.
Maybe you're also special.
You are in Derek's shower vision.
That sounds so weird. It sounds so weird when you say it out loud like that.
I really didn't
You
enjoy
can't
it.
tell me it's not weird.
I mean, it's super weird, and it's exactly what it was, but shower vision.
Can we just kind of like go back to that a little bit? Because he said something about that. I just
Derek
Well, he-
caught a glimpse of a past life, and one of your ancestors was also there.
Oh my god. He was in the shower, like you weren't in the shower? Like the vision? Just wanted to clear that up.
He was meditating
Well, I don't like
In
those
the
quotes. I don't like those
in the
quotes.
shower.
and saw my face.
Well, saw one of your ancestors who happened to just look a lot like you. Weird how pure breed works, isn't it? Strong genes.
Yep. It's,
Oh, Ervin, no, you're very wrong about that.
No?
So,
I mean, I'm not-
Morocco, we're going to go meet with the top Konietzko.
Drink
Seems
some
like
really strong coffee.
Do other things in Morocco because Nelson totally knows about Morocco. Yeah.
Coffee. There's like that bazaar.
Is that where Aladdin happened?
Sure.
Oh, sweet.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Raccoon's going to lean over and just like swat you, Nelson.
Geography wasn't my strong point.
I could tell.
And
You
Agrabah's
are-
made up.
Agrabah
really?
was made up?
No, the cartoon in the desert is totally real, Nelson.
I mean,
We put real places in
deserts
movies like
exist,
all
right?
the time.
yeah.
Like Lion King. There's like
Yeah.
really lions.
Yeah. I'm certain they don't sing and dance and jump on giraffe necks, but
I
like
bet
they
they do
exist.
now.
It's
Have you
top of
talked to one
Africa.
lately?
You know what, Lexi? You're
Thank
right.
you, Aliska. Morocco is indeed in Africa.
Which
It
is
is nowhere near Arabian Nights. Plus, you guys really don't want to go to Arabia anyway right now.
I mean, like, it's kind of connected-ish, over that way, but, like...
Guess you won't get to be a prince, Nelson.
I guess I'll just have to deal with helping to save the fucking world then, huh?
I guess.
Somebody
Maybe you could still befriend a tiger. Do you want to have tiger friends?
I don't know a whole lot, but I feel like there's tiger bear stats.
There are.
Huh.
Tiger baskets?
Best stats.
Stats.
Cats. The cat changers like how we're wolf changers.
Oh. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Speaking of, I feel like there's a group of Farah over that way. Ish.
In Africa,
Yeah.
there is.
Yeah. That might come into play.
Like in good way or bad way?
Probably not good.
To be determined.
It
Yeah.
really depends.
Yeah, just
Just don't be a dick. It's not hard.
there's grudges. There are grudges and they are not unearned. Well, some would say they're, not unearned. But
We're working on it. We're working on it.
we ain't our parents, we ain't their parents. We're our own guru.
Eloquently put, Galliard.
Hope they feel the same way. Yeah. Morocco though, dudes. It's gonna be a good time.
Yay.
Are you guys going to do any pit stopping on your way to Morocco? Anybody want to go swim in the ocean or anything?
I mean, it feels like the setup for a beach episode, but
Because we can do this.
ooh,
We're not doing a beach episode. It's not happening.
just talking about the
It's
fear
not
that aren't
that
fans
far
of the
out.
guru. we just leap directly into the ocean. That'll be the thing to do.
Nothing bad will happen.
At
Man,
all. At
There's
all.
nobody out there. It's just fish and krakens.
Well, probably for her better sake, Lexi's not in a frolic in the ocean place. So,
It's not like there's
Oh yeah.
pictures or
a
anything.
frolic.
Also, we're gonna go ahead and give Nelson one of Pierce's things. Nah, no thanks, Ocean. You can stay out there with camping. If I can't see the bottom of you,
Would we like to time skip to cruise now?
We'll time skip all the way to Europe if there's not going to be anything happening on the cruise. Which is why I asked, are you guys going to be doing any pit stops?
Naps and
Nah.
snacks.
but I feel like we're not really in control of the cruise. That's just hijinks.
I mean, you're not in control of the cruise, but you could make stops at like the cruise private islands that all cruises have.
Mm-hmm. Depends
If
on
you
where
want.
it's stopping.
Lexi's just napping.
Any interesting places on that trip? Because
I will say that Jacob would get off the boat when it stops occasionally because he's like, nope, land. I can tell.
Just hugging Gaia the second he gets off the boat.
It's like,
Mouthful
nope,
of dirt.
yep, he's gonna have to. I was like, wait a second, no, he's totally getting off the boat when it stops the first time.
yep.
But Jacob also doesn't strike me as the let's go wander type.
Oh no, not right now. Shit's crazy in the
Oh, yeah.
world.
Yeah.
Boat in
If this was
view
just a
at
trip
all
to
times.
if this was like we just had to go the mortal way to get to this place, and we stopped here, he might look around. But shit's crazy right now, so no. Not gonna
Alpha
go
says
wander
no.
off.
Yeah,
Alpha
but
says no.
Cool. Then you guys will make it to Morocco without any incident or shenanigans.
Let's say somebody doesn't have an alpha. There's a pack or there's a friend here who doesn't have an alpha. So
Right.
they can do what they want to do, and
Yeah.
well,
you know,
Well,
maybe they need a
okay,
little
fine.
company.
Hey, okay, then let's ask. Aliska, do you plan on swimming in the ocean?
fuck no.
Do you plan on going gallivanting across any stops before Morocco?
Not at all.
Cool, just making sure.
There we go.
I cannot tell you what to do.
Yeah.
Yet.
Yeah.
Then you all arrive in Morocco. You all disembark from the boat. Morocco is a beautiful, hustling, bustling, happening little place. Little. Hold on. Do I have a song that would? Oh, let's see if I can find one real quick. Song. Hey, let's go. Get off wolf pens.
Places. Oh hell yeah!
Let's turn the volume down a little bit. There we go.
You getting some clothes? I ain't wearing pants ever again.
And Aliska, you know pretty much exactly where to go to find the Karen. You've been here before. Given that, your uncle's in control of it.
I will happily lead the way for the pack. I suppose I should call up dear uncle to let him know we're on the way, though.
All right. You call your uncle, or you call the number that you have for your uncle.
All right, Louis Hill.
And good night. You call the number you have for your uncle. One of his kinfolk answers it for him. Oh, hey, Aliska, how's it going?
It's going. It's been a crazy few days. How is everything?
You hear a straight up like werewolf roar in the background.
Are you in the middle of
Oh, I'm not. Yuri is.
doing?
Having a polite political discussion with some of the other tribal counselors.
Oh, yeah, that sounds polite. Well, I just wanted to let him know, I'm in town. Heard there's a moot going on?
There will indeed be a moot going on, yes.
I brought friends.
You made friends.
It's a loose term.
Jacob totally looked over at you when you said I brought friends. Just raised eyebrow.
Race, I brought people.
Oh no, you brought friends.
Let's not take that one too far.
I will definitely let Yuri know that you're here with friends.
Oh god. Well, I'll see you in a little bit.
Okay. We'll have quarters ready for you.
Appreciate
And
it.
your friends. Click.
Oh. Alright, that's never gonna go away now.
This guy has a pierce.
So, friend,
You okay?
what should we expect now?
You'll be treated very well. Yeah.
Perception, empathy. Roll it.
Hey, she's telling the truth. You'll be treated really well.
Really well. Yeah.
What? Wait, what does that mean in Shadow Lord speak?
Like what you're used to.
And you? You gonna be okay?
Oh, I'm fine.
Okay,
That's
real quick, huddle up. What's the problem?
Huh?
What's the problem? As your friend, you know?
friends.
What's the problem?
There's no problem. Why do you think there's a problem?
Perception,
Okay,
empathy.
like you might not be a part of the pack and stuff, but like that's
That's
That's gonna be up to Aliska.
yeah.
Yeah.
What?
Hello.
Whether, hello, Ashley. Whether or not you're, there's no problem. He's rolling empathy to see if you're lying about that.
Oh, I'm just really uncomfortable.
Oh. Well,
So
Speaking.
should we like? I mean, we can like get a hotel if you're not comfortable staying
No, no, no,
there.
no. That, no.
Speaking.
Okay.
It would be rude to not accept
Oh,
their graciously provided.
hospitality.
Yes.
one sec. My bad.
Oh no. I looked away for a second.
Aliska, take a lethal.
Mm.
And you can thank Ervin for it.
Your friends.
You thank your roommate for that one.
Nice friends, nerd. Yeah.
It's okay, she can take a lethal
Guest
too.
thingy from Twitch.
And as you guys are wandering through the bazaar, a
How do I
crow,
even take a lethal? Do I just fall out of the fucking car?
descends from the sky and lands right on Aliska's shoulder.
Ooh,
Talons dig in.
Why?
Hello, friend.
Are you about to sing?
It's about to be a goth ballad. Comes some nightcore.
I'm just gonna grab their tuft and just be like,
It's Talons ease up.
I say,
and blood just like trickles down.
do I roll beast speech?
No, you don't have to roll beast speech
Okay.
if you don't want to.
Yeah.
Or you don't have to, I should
Okay.
say.
I'm just saying hello, friend, and seeing if they respond.
Is slowly the head turns to look at you. If a bird's beak could smile, it would. That its head turns back facing forward.
It's a beautiful bird.
Its chest puffs out a little bit.
I'm gonna puff it back in.
Puff, puff. Just reach up and grab it.
Oh,
It pecks your middle finger.
Oh, flip it back.
Look, I'm trying to be nice by being on your shoulder. I can go straight up into that nest you call hair if you want.
Okay, gouge my damn shoulder in
I was just saying hi.
with claws.
Is
Yeah.
Mother your friend?
It's like wings flapping. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Calm yourself.
You calm yourself.
I am calm.
Me too.
Good.
Good.
Cool.
I don't
Anyway.
feel that they're
Oh,
calm.
yeah.
I don't feel that she's calm.
Nice. It's all good.
Because I don't know what the bird is saying. It's like, I don't
This
think
feels-
she's calm.
This feels like a good sign. This is feels like a good omen.
We're so happy that you finally came home, Aliska. And you made friends.
How quickly does word spread?
In this family?
It's you, wasn't it? It was you. You just had to go around.
No, I caught wind of it. Flaps wings like, eh.
Nelson starts laughing.
Honey.
Bitch, I'm hilarious.
Yeah. Well, I think so.
How's that phrase go? Words have wings, so speak good things.
Hmm. So who are they? Looking at all the rest of you.
Jacob, Nelson, Lexi, Floor, Duroc. Pro. Raven. Whatever.
Cool.
We got lost in the Umbra together. When the fucking moon bridge collapsed.
Did you?
Hmm?
Because you left on your own.
We found each other. We were still lost together.
You know how you don't get lost in the first place?
Sure you're gonna tell me.
You have a pack.
Somehow they had a pack and still got lost.
Something tells me they haven't been Guru as long as you've been a Guru.
It's not the point. It's not the fucking point. How's that the point?
How was that the point? I don't know. It's just weird that somebody's been a werewolf for, like 3 to 5 years and still isn't in a pack. Just, just getting you ready for that conversation because that one's coming.
That one's always coming, I know.
3 to 5 years?
Most
But,
people turn in their pre-teens to teens.
Early teens.
Yeah, but we got to pack like quick.
Yeah.
Like, is it not a thing that's just like people you are around? Like close friends?
The crow leans forward just so Aliska can see its face.
Just, just people around you, just friends, acquaintances.
Look, I don't get along with most people. Okay.
Neither does Floor, and she has a pack.
Well, different strides for different.
Floor nods. She's like, yeah, that's accurate.
No offense, Floor. Just but
No, you're right.
I hate all of you.
Look, I just haven't gotten an offer that I enjoyed or thought was worth entertaining yet.
Leaning forward again. Well, I got bad news for you, Floor. Or not? I'm sorry. I got bad news
I got
for
real
you.
confused.
Aliska,
Whoa, what happened?
Aliska, not Floor.
I got real confused. I was like, what?
Yep, I got bad news. I got bad news for you, Aliska.
You typically do.
You act like I'm some kind of harbinger or something like that.
Oh wow, that's wild. It's almost like that's exactly what you are.
You know what? I'm not going to tell you now.
Yeah, you are.
Am I?
Yes.
Why?
Because it's gonna literally eat you up inside if you don't.
Nah.
I don't care.
Cool.
Anyway.
Perfect.
Okay.
This is fun. I thought you would introduce us to your friend.
I have no idea what's going on.
I believe this is a almost like a test of wills. Who's gonna crack first? My money is
should we,
absolutely on Aliska.
I'm gonna sit down.
Crows are very smart creatures.
You're just sitting down in the middle of the marketplace?
Are
Yeah.
you trying to say that this crow is smarter than I am?
Damn
I
right.
didn't say that. You said that, and he said that.
Well, I mean, he said test of wills first.
Yeah. It's
I like
been
your-
like it's been
I
about
like
3
your new
minutes,
friends.
and he's gotten under your skin at least 4 or 5 times so far. So
Look,
that's just a number.
They're very perceptive.
I mean, you're kind of arguing with a bird in the middle of a market.
Yep.
it's not just a bird, okay?
It's not
Oh,
just
like-
a bird. It's a crow.
It's not just a crow, okay?
Mm-hmm.
It's
He's
fine.
known me. I know
Alright.
in life.
Since she was so young,
Oh.
she was such a sweet, nice child.
No, I wasn't.
Now look at her. Seriously, look at her. What are you wearing?
What are you wearing?
Crow's got curlers in his hair. Little rolling pin tucked over
I'm
his
so
wing. I
ups-
raised you better than this.
I'm so upset. I don't understand.
You're
this
breaking
girl.
your mother's heart.
Just listening to half this conversation, she just turns to the crow and goes, "What are you wearing?" Jacob's eyebrow
Half is enough.
raised.
You would have
That's
settled down
enough,
by
man.
now and find yourself a good pack. But now look at you. Gallivanting all over the Umbra. Giving your poor uncle up all night, wondering, worrying.
Oh my god.
It'll fly over and land on Lexi since she decided to stop moving. And nice, grabs your braid with its beak and starts pulling.
Ugh.
Hey, whoa, dude. Hey, it's okay.
Like, stand up. And back up. Assuming that's what it wants. I don't.
It stops pulling when you stand up.
I was like kind of shrug and like pull out a little crystal. I'll like see if it wants something shiny.
Yeah.
I really like your friends. Your friends are really good.
They like you.
Yeah.
Keep them.
I feel like y'all are
Okay.
a big deal.
Cool.
Don't even act like that's an option. Shut your fucking mouth.
It could be an option.
No, it couldn't.
If someone would join a pack.
I'm sorry. They already have a totem spirit, and it's not you.
Yet.
I don't foresee that changing. In fact, Raccoon is so much cooler than you are.
Raccoon wishes he was cooler than me.
Oh, no, sorry.
Wait, which raccoon? Which one?
Capital
Well,
R.
that's always around me.
The fat one? He is such a bad influence on you, and you could do so much better.
Sir.
What?
Sorry.
You?
No, sir. Tempers are flaring, and we don't want to just say something we don't, just. We're being civil
I
here.
think
This is between you and Aliska.
Oh my god.
Just we're not gonna we're not gonna besmirch Raccoon like that. Raccoon has done nothing but be an absolute boon.
An absolute what?
Boon.
Mm. You're just mad because I don't steal things for you, okay?
Just mad that you have befriended spirits and you have befriended, finally, other guru. And here we are. You're hanging out with these guru who clearly have that same spirit as a friend. And here you are, still packless. But I don't have to get into that. I'm not having to get into it. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to hear. You're gonna have to hear that from so many other people besides just me.
I don't envy that.
Huh?
I do not envy that.
Mm.
They even know who you are.
All we knew is that Raccoon likes her, so good enough for me.
Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Oh, I'm so happy I'm here.
Or... Let's just go.
For the reveal.
It's not a fucking reveal.
It is such a reveal.
Oh my god, what's revealing?
It feels like a reveal.
Does someone have a secret?
Sounds like it.
I feel like everybody has secrets, but let's just
have
head
secrets.
on.
I have no secrets.
Nah.
I'm sure you
Mine
don't.
are all
do
out in the
that,
open.
actually. I fully believe that one.
Alright. With Aliska and her new companion, you guys make your way into the barn. Alright, you notice there's eventually you'll notice that there's significantly less people meandering about this part of Morocco.
I'm gonna head for my uncle's kinfolk house.
You're gonna
For
howl of introduction.
yeah, I was about to say.
Okay, bye.
Like the crow is just
Yeah.
like little
Yeah.
stampy foot on the shoulders, like howl of introduction.
You want to do this, or you? Do I have to do it for us too? And you do it by yourself because you don't have a pack?
Huh?
Do we introduce ourselves separately from you? Do you do your own introduction?
The crow nods at you.
Okay. After you.
Yep, make sure to use that full name and deed name.
Yeah. I still haven't come up with a deed name yet, but
That's fine.
Liska, Kanyatsko. We have Thragabash. Yeah. All that.
The crow looks at Nelson now,
Oh.
as
Oh.
if seeing if he registered the names.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Trailed off a little bit at the end, or not that really, but in like the middle part of that. What was that last name again before we do our introduction?
I think it's your turn. You should probably announce yourself before you get attacked.
Yeah.
No, but we're your friends.
Yeah, we're your friends. We're here with Alista Konietzko. That's the name of the guy.
Huh?
We'll come back to it. Announcing ourselves as the Reclaimers. Alpha is this. Our Jacob is our Get Offenders the Urge. Cleath. Lexi is our Black Fury. Philados.
Oh,
Beta Cleath.
Lexi. Oh.
No, it's Sangria Burp. I'm sorry.
That was not Nelson. That was Pierce.
That was Pierce.
Amazing.
Ooh. Nelson, Galliard, Fiona, Cleath, Throckfleur.
Blah, blah, blah.
You could just say I do a hell of just say I do a hell of introduction.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
and just go through that and Aliska,
You get a howl back of you are free to approach.
Yeah.
Sangria burp. Pierce's
I
alter
recognize
ego.
the howl.
That's my other stripper name.
His drag name.
My drag name's Coco Radiance. All right? It's the brand of lotion I use.
You do not recognize the howl now.
Okay.
I will
Also-
head towards the howl that gave permission.
Okay.
I'll also point out Nelson did his entire howl staring directly at Aliska.
Aliska tried her darndest to avoid his gaze.
Mm-mm.
Nobody avoids Nelson.
No.
As you guys approach, there is a Krynos standing at the top of some steps. He looks unarmed, but he does have a very fancy robe on.
He doesn't have a
And-
fancy what?
A fancy robe on in Krynos.
I'll kind of give him
Ooh,
a once over.
Ooh,
I want one.
shout out to your tailor. Real good.
It is black, gold threads, various designs, mostly relying on scales.
As I walk up, I'll wait patiently.
Greetings, reclaimers. Duchess.
And you are?
My name is Hakim. Deed name. Balances the scales. The new warder of the Sept of Ta. Athro. I'm looking at Silent Strider. Philodox.
It's a pleasure. Well, you know who we are now. That said, I was promised lodgings.
You were. He'll turn and start walking. His hands never unclasp.
So are we like, wait,
I believe we follow this person as we
Okay.
allow the Duchess to go ahead of us. Alpha, just
Follows after Aleska.
I will lead the way.
And he leads you to a. There are various houses here in the Cairn. A lot of structures. This is very different from the Cairn that you've seen before. You Sept of the Green was just Central Park. Here, the Dawn of Tomorrow, that one was in the woods. You've never seen a Cairn in the city where the Cairn's actually like part of the city. Well, for what you could call a city, it's very, there's
developed buildings.
there are things from huts which you all are walking past. You'll notice that it is densely populated. It is overflowing with kinfolk, wolves, lupus, Guru. Over in one corner, you see some people that are kind of like just sticking to themselves and staring hard at everyone.
Are they whispering
Yes.
anything?
No.
Yeah, silently.
They are silently, angrily glaring at everything. And
We're back.
okay, he is. You guys go further in. The further in you go, the nicer the buildings, the nicer the structures, until you come to the nicest structure, which he opens a door for.
I'll just walk in like everything's completely normal.
Yep, there are beautiful fountains, all kinds of wonderful tiled walls. Very ornate, very luxurious.
Graciously thank him as we go in.
And
this
he
place is
leads
so
you,
cool.
and he leads you to a massive chamber of a room with multiple beds in it. But we didn't know your exact numbers. If you require more beds, we can of course provide those.
This is probably fine, but I'll let you know. We appreciate the generosity.
Your uncle says he'll be with you as soon as he can.
I'm sure he will.
And he turns and walks out. And right when he leaves, a dark raven-haired woman busts into the room. And just runs over and instantly scoops up Aliska in a hug.
Oh,
I am clearly uncomfortable.
Yep.
Lexi and Nelson have big, glossy anime eyes.
Just like shoulder to shoulder, like, aww.
Hold up. Where's that picture?
We have all so this after like a good 10 seconds. We have all been worried sick about, and this is in a language you guys don't understand.
Okay.
Look, there is. I'm gonna speak the same language she's speaking. Look, there is a moon bridge fell. Shit happened.
All the moon bridges have fallen.
I know that now.
Well, most of them have fallen.
Well, that would have been great to happen, 10 seconds prior to me fucking walking on one.
I'm sorry, I don't foresee when something that's never happened before happens.
I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying.
We've been worried sick.
Well, I couldn't exactly let you know anything.
She lets go of Aliska. Hi, English.
Hi.
Hello.
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 Welcome. Reclaimers, right?
Yes.
Wonderful. By way of what, Karen?
Well, from the gateway of tomorrow.
Oh, that was Endless Storms.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're all here safely.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Well, by all means, I'm sure it's been a lot of travel. Make yourselves at home. You're free to wander about, talk with whomever you desire. You have a few days before the conclave. Not conclave. Moot. My bad.
Conclave.
The what?
Solid Spider busts back into the room. Solid Spider just straight up busts back into the room. What'd you say? Scythe in hand.
Okay, well, we'll do that. Thanks.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Just like hugs Aliska again. Much shorter this time.
Mm.
Whispers something in foreign language. Leaves. The whisper was, find a pecker, your uncle's forcing you into one.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you too. Door closes. Just matches Lexi's energy. Perfect. Oh my god, you too. Door closes. And we will take our first break now, as we've been going for a little over an hour and a half.
All right.
And
Yeah.
chat, we will be right back.
Let's go over here. All right. We will be right back, taking a quick break, and I'll see you then. And we're back. Hello. Sorry.
Hey,
There he is.
Ooh.
Beautiful. Perfect. Very rummy and tropical. My deal.
Mm.
My jam.
like drinking
Now you're
a
doing
Jamaican
chocolate.
breeze.
It's like I'm back in the Bahamas. God, I miss the Bahamas. All right. And back in character.
So it's just us in this very fancy room here.
Yep.
Yeah. Elton's just sitting on the bed with his legs crossed and his hands on his knees like this. Just, Alaska, Duchess,
Nelson.
So,
Your Highness.
Jacob, Duchess, where are y'all sleeping? Just pick of the beds.
Is there one with like a 4-frame like poster or
Oh yeah.
that's the one? Going for that one.
Ever.
I don't have a preference.
Okay.
I'm sure we could get you a nice rug on the floor if you'd prefer it.
I'd prefer the ground.
I figured a lot of Guru around here do.
I mean, more so than most.
Cool. Shoes off, slides into a bed.
Elska, you would know that, at least because of Umbral travel, that when he was in the Umber, you felt a very strong earth presence from him. I forgot to mention that back in the day. Like, he seemed more spiritually connected to earth
I will
in
take
the
one of the
Umbra. So,
fur blankets off of my bed and place it on the floor.
As a warning.
What did you say?
as a warning, get any closer than this will happen to you. You'll be
No.
next.
I've only had one sip.
Right?
The sassy levels increased greatly.
That's was just waiting. Let out.
He thinks she's funny.
Well,
You can't. I'm sorry.
I don't want to make this seem like it's reactionary. But
But
I was interrupted before I could ask. And then it just seemed with the crow around you were on the spot. Do you have any interest in actually joining this pack? As you were also privy to the Phoenix's vision, I kind of feel that you were I don't want to say fated because I feel like that's going to put extra weight on it.
Right.
But
So I don't want to paraphrase too hard, but no pressure, but you're fated to be with us.
I don't know fated, but you saw the same vision we did. At least one of our pack has seen a vision of a past life of yours.
Still a little weirded out by that one. Look, I like you guys more than I like most people.
Aww.
These are genuine gasps. These are not patronizing or mocking gasps. Just want to put that out there.
I don't want to sound rude.
Oh, by all means, it's not. You wouldn't be the first in this pack.
I don't like packs.
Oh my god, who hurt you?
There's a list for them.
You know what's really good for revenge? Having a pack.
I will say that having raccoon as your totem is probably one of the biggest pluses. Not to be offensive to anybody.
No, fuck no, he's awesome.
He's a huge plus. Dude's amazing.
That said, I will accept your offer if that's what it was.
It was indeed an offer.
Yay!
Yeah. It's more than just saying yes, but, yeah.
Yes, I am aware.
We'll start that process.
Jacob, go ahead and give me some rituals.
Once I find my sheet, there we go. All right. What do I roll for that? I'm just
Intelligence rituals.
Okay. Just making sure. Because there was no button for it, so I was just...
I didn't make that yet.
Yeah.
I forgot to add it in.
It's
I
fine.
remembered your
Greg.
I remembered your new gifts.
Yeah, you got that. It was just because you got the gifts but didn't put the ritual. I thought it might be something different, or
Nope.
depending
that
on
was
the
just
ritual.
me
But
rushing
all right.
because everybody got me their XP late.
Yeah. My bad, I didn't even think about it.
So you said intelligence plus,
Reading
so
this
that's
before
4D.
Yeah.
Intelligence ritual.
Just super amped to play.
There's a lot going
Did
on.
I do that right? Okay.
You did.
I was like, did I type that right? All right.
Yay! You bind Aliska to the pack.
Well, that's a feeling.
Mm-hmm.
That feeling is family.
We'll pretend that wasn't really cringy.
Yeah, I know that did sound a little creepy.
Well,
The
Want to
way-
get past that?
Said it and I meant it.
Shasha. Alcohol.
Does
Pop it open.
raccoon by chance
Next
show up?
wig.
Of course it does.
Yeah.
I would assume so, but you didn't say so, so I just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, raccoon shows up again. It's about fucking time.
I'll hand him another trinket.
Yeah.
Rich behind his ear. You're stuck with me now, buddy.
Oh, like we haven't been stuck together already.
Yeah, well, now it's official.
I accept and welcome you into this pack, Aliska.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
So,
I've heard lesser reasons to drink and produce 2 bottles of alcohol. One for us, one for Raccoon.
oh yeah.
A momentous day.
It's a something day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Every day you get a new pack mate. That's a Duchess. Alcohol. To Aliska. Oh wait, no. First to Jacob.
Yep, there you go.
Yep. There we go. I was about to say, excuse me.
Even if he doesn't, he's
I'm
want
sorry,
a whole bunch.
are you a duchess, Jacob?
I'm the alpha.
Alpha. Was that Litany saying?
Yeah, I know.
So I'll drink.
It also says respect your elders, and technically I'm the oldest.
Well, look, if that was the
You're not
case, a lot of Red Talons would have to be forced to respect the Hamid-born, and that just ain't gonna happen.
Ooh. Bird won't fly.
Look, it's all about interpretation.
Exactly.
So that means we go to our beta, the Philodons. for that interpretation.
I philosophically say there's nothing just enough drinking will solve. So,
Hey.
Old, whatever time it is in the day, drunk.
Yup.
It is 2:30.
the jet lag. We have excuses. The boat lag.
30.
The
Boat lag.
The boat lag.
Look at my sea liver. Can't be drinking on land like
Someone's on cruise time.
Revelry, fun time. I don't know what everybody else is doing.
I didn't know if anybody was going to try to get more details out of the Ragabash or not.
No.
Yeah,
Okay.
Nah.
blood from a
That seems like
stone.
silly thing to try to do.
Jacob just doesn't care.
Right.
We'll find out.
She didn't feel like telling them her last name or Duchess. It didn't matter.
No.
So
That's fine. All of you, roll me, except for you, Aliska. So Lexi, Jacob, Nelson, roll me investigation at difficulty 8.
Perception investigation.
Yep,
Different.
I don't have my heightened senses going right now. So
you do not.
Shit.
Jesus, Nelson.
I'm a Fiona. The alcohol makes me strong.
Apparently.
Lightweight wolf.
Apparently.
All right. Eventually, you guys drink and you go to pass out and everything, get rested up, what have you, etc. Aliska, you're woken up because you just feel a presence near your bed.
I will shoot up.
You shoot up. Your uncle is standing there at the side of your bed.
Gaia forbid. Like,
Nelson and Lexi, this will also wake you guys up. Not Jacob.
Because apparently, yeah.
the floor
You
is
guys can pretend to lay there or also sit up, whatever you guys choose to do.
No, Lexi's gonna sit up with the weird man standing over
yeah.
the bed.
No.
Like, you good?
Lexi, there is a hot older man standing next to Aliska's bed.
There are multiple tones to you good. Have a moment and go back to sleep.
Nelson's got sniper eyes, just one eye. Like, yeah. Stranger to the bedroom. Everybody cool?
We're most cool.
Ah, good. Still awake. Just lay it back down.
We
Hello,
hover now.
niece.
Hello.
He says
Uncle.
hello, niece, and then just turns and sits on the bed with her.
Nelson pops
Like,
back up.
More comfy because clearly this is gonna be a conversation.
Lexi just crawls into Nelson's bed to watch.
Jacob just sleeps.
Yep. He'll turn and look at the other two. It's like, I trust you know. What's English word? Discretion.
Oh my god, like secrets? Yeah.
Anything you hear does not leave room, yeah?
Hear what? I heard nothing.
Do we have
Perfect.
to talk about this now?
We do. You have 2 options before you. He is, yes, Ashley. He actually is. You go home. You assume throne of your duchy, as that slot is now vacant.
Why is that slot vacant?
World fall apart. All Karens attacked. Why do you think? Or travel. Figure out what Gaia's last words meant. Maybe find Albrecht. He spits when he says that.
That's kind of on the lowest priority.
Oh, to some lowest, to others highest. The only one who can declare time of war for entire nation is the king.
Or the council without him.
Oh, believe me, that vote's coming, and I assure you it's not going to go the way most people want.
Okay, well.
Trying to get all 13 tribes on the same page?
We-
I might as well pull the teeth of Nexus Crawler.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry.
Uncle.
I posted a link to chat, and a friend of mine does not appreciate my usage of the phrase, come watch some smooth and gentle werewolfing.
My God. Oh, what is wrong with you?
Lots of stuff, you know this.
Oh my God.
Alright, back to the scene, sorry.
What am I gonna do sitting on a throne? What is that for me?
I am just letting you know what options are. I'm not telling you which one to do. I could tell you which one to do, but I'm not.
For science, which one would you choose?
I need eyes and ears everywhere in the world.
Okay.
If we're gonna get to the bottom of this, especially ones I can trust, like family.
Yeah.
You may be young, but you are full of potential and promise. I've told you this since the day you were born, Dot.
Yes.
Yeah, we can tell too.
All right, you're here.
Still here.
Hmm.
For friends.
Well, I have a pack now, so I don't suppose they'd like just sitting in a throne room all day either.
I don't know. One of them strikes me very much as liking that kind of thing.
Okay, but you know, there's 4 others. So.
She gives off mad princess vibes, I believe you kids say.
I'm so proud of you. Anyway, option 2 it is.
Arsha. The last tribal counselor arrives tomorrow. There will be big moot.
We heard. That's part of why we're here.
A lot of angry voices. Everybody yelling, everybody thinking they know what's best and is right.
Yeah, well, you're one of those people.
No, they think. Yuri knows.
Okay, yeah. Just because you're one of the smarter ones in the room doesn't mean that you're not one of them.
I know I'm right. I do not think I'm right. It's the difference between good leader and idiot that will get his people killed.
That's
See, I'm just a
That's
humble
wisdom.
Kriath that has no such sway or say. So there's no reason for me to be there or say anything.
You would not attend Great Moot?
Well, I just
The spirits look disfavorably on those that would.
Well, no, I'm just saying I have no reason to say or do anything as it.
Then sit, learn. You one day will be in position of your Uncle Yuri. You need to know how these things operate.
Quite the assumption.
I don't live forever. I'm no Silverfang.
No, but there's, like my cousin would be great to replace you.
This is many years down the road. Do not worry, pretty head, over that right now. And like they'll ruffle your bedhead.
I don't mean to butt in, but
Then don't.
huh? Fair enough.
My new packmates.
Speak, Nelson of the Fianna tribe.
This large and wise family member of yours was also a Gleath at one point, correct? That doesn't stay forever. We get stronger, we get smarter. Everything we have is built on our ancestors, and we keep that going.
You have found a wise pack, Eliska.
I know for a fact you're a bad bitch.
And there's the Black Fury. He's not looking back at you guys at all.
Yeah.
What auspice is he again?
Ragabash. Yuri Knietsko is a elder Ragabash of the Shadow Lords.
Hey, Uncle, you don't feel like handing out a rank challenge or anything.
I am in no place to oversee or participate in a rank challenge right now. I am dealing with every other tribal counselor of the Garou Nation. I am sorry, niece.
But you're my uncle.
I know. Besides, I am not Donald Trump. I am not nepotism.
I have a feeling
Yeah.
you could ask like almost anybody else and they'd say yes to you, because like, I guess you're like a big deal.
She is large deal. Huge deal.
And like everybody's coming here, so
Well, anybody they can.
a lot of people.
And a few that must.
I'm not saying I can't find somebody else. I'm saying
I am flattered that you wish for your foster and challenge to come from Uncle Yuri. Truly.
maybe another time.
Maybe another rank.
If I so choose.
If you so choose. You are Knietsko. You are meant for great things. And he'll
Was there
stand
anything
up.
else, Uncle?
I'm glad you are not dead.
Me too. Is
He'll actually give a sincere, like, rest his hand on your shoulder.
all kind of.
All right, back to being grumpy old tribal counselor. Stupid this tribe. Fuck the silver fangs.
Before he's able to like get out the door, I'll ask him. Uncle Yuri, is Mother coming?
Da. Exits the door.
Nice to meet you.
Head peeks back in. It was good to meet you as well. Please treat my kin with utmost respect and duty, and that leaves.
He seems
He's
fun.
nice.
Just the nicest.
Hey.
Rolls back over in bed.
All right.
Jacob, you come too.
Okay.
You come too. Just the nicest.
Just open an eye, look around, close it.
Yep. There a bathroom around here?
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'll literally tell him down the hall, second right.
Thanks. Go to the bathroom.
Give me an investigation.
To find the
Mhm.
right bathroom.
Standard diff.
Yep.
The deuce.
You are on your way to the bathroom. And you catch wind. You hear whispers somewhere around you because it's a big open building. Like there's the big like courtyard with the fountains and all the pretty tile that I described earlier.
Mm-hmm.
And as like you look down into the courtyard, there's two of the individuals that you saw who were off on their own earlier, mean mugging everyone, and like three others also kind of just sitting there out by the fountain. And like the two that were mean mugging are just sitting there like giggling to themselves, while one who's sitting like very oddly, like not sitting like a normal person would sit ever, in the fountain. Like so, and because you rolled 2 successes, you're able to hear parts of this. It's like so. There's a grotto left. There is a couple of the courts still standing strong and fast. I don't know what you guys have going on, but that's all the information that we currently have as to things non-Guru. We're doing our best to hold them off. On the low, Rokea made some deals with the Red Talons. Ratkins wanted in on that deal. You know, we'll help you, you help and scratch backs, etc. The Red Talons just want to kill all the humans. That's never going to change. Yeah, so what's going on with the Ahadi? You guys are the only ones that haven't told us what's been going on with you.
That's a word. Silence?
The two stop giggling and it's like, well. One of them goes to speak and it's Maxim. It's like, well, and like he's immediately punched in the face by the other one. And then the woman of the two of them starts talking. Well, our grounds are still holding. We're always fighting the corporations that are trying to burn it all down, take all the resources, so on and so forth. So we haven't seen this Dark Brigade, as they're calling themselves. But when they do, they'll fall under tooth and claw and bone, as everything does. Like, yeah, but if that was true, why are you here? Are you questioning the might of the Ahadi? No, I would. Turns into a bird and flies away. Like, no, I would gone.
Well,
the woman like spits into the fountain. Like, can't believe we're here. All right, let's go back, and they proceed to leave.
yeah. Ooh. Use the bathroom.
Yep.
Quietly as possible. Not forgetting that. Side of the bowl, stealth mode. And get back into the room.
Yep.
Close that. Is there a door?
Oh,
There's
yeah.
a door, right? Close that door
Yeah.
quietly. And shaking people awake.
As he shakes me, I will grab his shoulders and shake him back.
Good, you're awake.
Can I help you?
Hottie.
Huh?
Who's Killer Hottie?
Hottie.
A hottie?
A hottie.
Yeah, she's a hottie.
I have Farah Lord. Do you want me to roll for that?
Yes, please. Also, yes, Ashley Yuri is a total sweetheart.
God
and not
dang
a
it.
bad thing about him at all.
Aliska knows nothing.
no.
Goodness.
Alaska goes, yes, I know I'm a hottie. Thank you.
Roll that over.
Nelson, go to bed.
Mm.
No mating.
It's not. It's a coalition of Fira.
Nelson, Nelson, do you have Faralord?
I have heard bits and pieces. It is not
Okay.
pure lore. It is just whisperings.
You know
The same way
that's
I've
the
heard-
thing.
Yeah, whisperings of Rokea, which were a myth because they were all killed. Myths of everything that was all killed. War of Rage, put things down.
Totally.
Yeah,
100%.
I'm hearing about the fucking Babadook right now.
The Rokaru, who are all killed, have apparently made a deal. It's like, what?
With the red talons.
With the red talent.
Yeah. Thanks,
Why would
guys.
they do that?
Don't know.
They wouldn't do that.
Somebody turned into a bird. I've heard about that too. They were also all killed.
Correct?
I don't know. Sure.
Okay,
I-
but they
Why
were
are we
probably
freaking out?
invited to the mood or something. Like, I don't.
They were outside in the courtyard talking. Somebody punched
They, like,
somebody. Somebody
trying
talked
to,
about
like-
the Ahadi. Said Rokea working with red talons.
Okay, but like, Red, they're one of us, so like, what?
They want to kill people. They don't like people who walk on two legs. There's a lot of those around too.
Not all of them. Just
Not all of them, but enough.
Okay.
So are we not going back to sleep? Or
So, did you talk to them?
No! Why would I go talk to them? Freddy Krueger and Jason are talking about things that don't exist. Let me just dance on down there and bother them.
Alright.
Who? Why?
I mean, I'm gonna try to call for my little crow.
I
if
don't
he
know.
is willing to answer.
Window cracks open. Crow hops in.
Hey, buddy.
Hey, friend.
Oh, hi.
So, like, there might be some people, Farah, infiltrating the moot.
The Ahadi were invited to the moot.
There you go, buddy. The
I
Hadi were
just,
invited.
they were.
This is like, you know, the continent they dwell on.
Yeah.
I didn't get all of it. They're secretly planning something. I don't want, I don't know.
Can you do what you do and just kind of like keep an ear out around them? They, you know, in the shadows and all that.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
Look, I do, but I can't be everywhere at once, bud. Okay? I just, you know, it's a big mood. It's important to more than just me. Right?
Right.
Let's just make sure they don't have some ulterior motive. That seems safe, right? I'm not saying do anything. I'm just
Oh, you're
saying,
asking me to spy on the Ahadi?
you like spying anyway. Don't act like you don't.
On the Ahadi? They'll eat me.
Well, don't let him get close enough.
And what am I getting?
I'll hold up like a little, like trinket, but I'll put a notice in it.
Oh, flaps out.
Oh, look at Nelson. Happy? Does that work?
Oh no, but that's it for now, I guess.
I don't know what else we can do. I'm not gonna go spy on them.
I'm not. Something. Something. Words. Talk. Ah.
Pets. Nelson's back.
Something's weird. Something.
Look, they were invited. If they got ulterior motives, we'll figure it out. But it's probably fine. Look, my family's been talking to Fira for a while. They're a different breed. Okay? Literally different.
I mean, these do kind of seem like pretty extreme circumstances.
Yes, Lexi. Yes. Times are weird right now. I don't know.
It's
Roquet
suspicious.
exist and they're working with Red Talons. What is that? Ratkin are involved as well. What's happening?
Look, all
Maybe
of
we are
them-
gonna get like a Disney movie. Maybe don't worry about it yet. You know, if something goes crazy, at least we have something to fight.
If
It's
a
worrying.
handful of Fira were gonna fight us, they're in the wrong spot to do it. Let me just point that out. We got some of the strongest and best that the crew has to offer here.
Very true. Just
The whole council's here.
that seems like a.
Okay, like I
Did-
kind of
did
see where
anybody
you're
else
coming
see-
from.
Did anybody else see Avengers: Civil War?
Like I see where you're coming from. Like gather everybody together and then like nuke us all.
Not even us all.
But
Just-
like,
The heads of stuff. Just I don't know. Something feels weird. Like it was the people we saw earlier that were just off by themselves. Just
mm,
I don't want to be like judge a book
Really
by its cover,
scary.
but
Well, if they were Pharaoh, why would they want to talk to us? The Get Fitters is like, well, if they're Pharaoh, why would they want to talk to us?
I'm not saying that we fucked up, but we kind of fucked up. You know, like, not now, but before. And so they kind of got a chip on their shoulder, and I don't exactly blame them for it. But look, we're trying, to fix it a little bit. Like, they were invited for a reason, right? So, like, they're probably as suspicious of us as we are of them, if I had to guess.
I'm already sitting upright. I can't posture check myself anymore.
Bridge man,
Do it again!
all the way over.
not good enough.
Backhand spring right now.
Jesus.
I say we just go to bed. Crow will do his thing, and we can bring it up to my uncle tomorrow. How about that?
If you can't do much, you do what you can, right? That works.
Exactly. I mean, we don't have a lot to work on there with what you're saying, like.
I'm drunk. I went up to pee and I hear people talking. And I hear things about things that are long dead, things that don't exist, things our
And-
ancestors killed. Like, just, it's worrying.
Well, maybe we thought we killed him.
Which is a rough position to be in when there's more of them.
I agree. I'm not saying no, I'm just saying why worry about things that we can't control right now?
Good news, bad news. Bad news, maybe they are coming to get sweet, sweet revenge. But good news, they're probably not coming through us. So go the back to sleep. Please.
It's the problem with having a working memory.
So drink more, obviously.
I drank more than the rest of you. It's
Yeah, but you're a Fiona.
you remember what we were told in New York. the person that killed our parents is gonna be coming after us as a fucking goof. Like, things are
My
weird.
parents are alive.
Well,
No.
my mom's alive, and I thank Gaia for that, but
Okay, let's
Oh.
just let's
Oh.
just take it baby steps. Let's go to sleep and then wake up, and then we'll see how the world looks tomorrow.
Would it make you feel better if one of us did watch?
I can't ask one of y'all to do that.
Go the fuck to sleep. I will stay awake. Please.
Oh, like my clock.
Thank
If you want to
Lexi.
meet me in 3 hours, I'll switch with you.
Okay.
Turns back over.
Give Lexi a hug.
Oh, hugs
Just
right the
lay down.
fuck back.
Just lay down. Try to
I'm
go
gonna
back
pet
to sleep.
Nelson's head to get him back to sleep.
Be with him.
Yeah.
All right. The morning comes. Nothing comes for you in the night.
It's just what Big Man wants us to think.
Because it's true.
The perfect trap. The truth.
Jesus.
Nah.
And today is the day of the Grand Moot. From here, you guys will be able to scope out, potential other people of your auspices to maybe do rank challenges for those of you that want to do that.
Maybe.
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 Or day drink.
Or did-
There's
Or
day
both.
drinking. There's
Both.
day drinking as an option. Tribal counselors are all here. All 13 of them.
Oh, that's gonna get uncomfortable.
I'm gonna find
You're going to find what?
the right master.
Okay. You come across Right Master. We'll say, oh god, pull a random fucking deed name out of my ass. Speaks with spirits.
I am Aliska Agnetsko, Cleoth Ragabash, Shadow Lord. I have intent to challenge for rank upon this eve.
Okay. And who are you challenging?
Working on it.
Thank you for making me aware of your intentions.
Once I find them, I'll come. Unless you have a suggestion. Do you have any
I mean-
thoughts on Ragabash within your hearing?
There is Slinks Through the Shadows, who's currently out on a patrol.
Can you point me in the direction of the patrol?
Gestures back towards the city.
Turns around, walks off.
Finger guns back at you. Awkwardly, like,
Is this how you do it?
Index phone,
Don't do it.
phone the index. How does
you're not even pulling back a hammer to shoot. Like, what are the rest of you doing?
I'm definitely looking for a Foster and Theurge. I would go to the right master after I found one, though.
Okay.
Yeah. Looking to try to find me a Philodoc somewhere.
Cool. I will go ahead and say that you guys all find one that is willing to accept your challenge.
All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna dictate that we need to be like super on guard. This Karen,
Oh, yeah.
he's just like it's
I'm sorry, we're in one of the 13 great Karens. I think we're safe.
13 great Karens. Everybody's here. Just about.
All 13 tribal counselors. If anything, Valka One Eye's here, so you're the safest you've ever been.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be like, I'm just like, shit.
Ooh.
Like, you do not want to cross that woman.
All right. Let's see here. Finding my Google Doc. Oh God, where did I fucking write them? The folders are vast. One second, guys. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Oh, I gotta stretch. All right, cool. Groovy. Got it. Sorry, gotta stretch redemption. We're gonna stretch it out.
Yeah, we'll just all do it.
Yeah,
all do
everybody
it.
stretch. Everybody
Oh
stretch.
yeah,
Right.
oh yeah. That's
That's
good.
right. Good job. Chat line stretch. Let's go.
It's a bargain. I got all of us for one.
Yeah. All of us for just 100 points. All right. Jacob,
Yeah.
your Foster and Rank challenge is to travel to the near Umbra and convince a spirit to come serve as a warder of the Moongate.
Okay.
Lexi, your rank 2 challenge. There are visiting Farah dignitaries. Here. They mostly tend to keep to themselves and have made it known that they only are here to listen. Your rank challenge is to convince one of them to speak at the moon. Aliska, your rank challenge. Given to you by Slinks Through the Shadows. Somewhere in town, there's a were-raven. Needs you to find it. Not catch it, not bring it back, not subdue it. Find out where it's nesting, and then bring that information back to the fool.
Got it.
Yay. I'll let y'all decide which one of you has it worse.
I think Jen does.
Yeah. Convinced the fair to speak at them when they just wanted to, when they just said they were coming to listen.
I'm scrolling through like my entire sheet, like,
You know,
oh
it
god,
would
what
be
can help? What can
great
help me? What can help me? Help.
If you could just say a few words, you know, we'd be forced to listen to you.
I mean, you did see, you do know that not Derek, Nelson observed some of them talking. He might
Mhm.
have some context clues that might be able to help you.
Yeah,
He might.
I might.
Can I roll like a survival tracking, maybe, to help me out?
You can. You also know that Nelson saw something turn into a bird and fly away. That might be a good place to start with your tracking.
That's where I was gonna start. And I'd ask him which direction it went. Nelson, which direction did it go?
What?
The crow. The Corax.
I'm sorry. What? Say again? Oh.
The Corax that flew away, which direction did it go?
Oh, we're acknowledging it now. Okay. So the best of my recollection was last night. They were talking around the fountain.
Mm-hmm.
There was a very imposing woman standing in the fountain,
Mm-hmm.
talking,
Mm-hmm.
No,
spitting.
there was the woman was outside the fountain. The Corax was standing
Oh,
in the
okay. The Corax was in the fountain. She spit in the fountain. That's what it was. Well, they went to talk. They got punched. They said something else, and then it flew up that way. You can see where Nelson's pointing. Even my hand disappears off the side.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go track it. Thanks,
All
Nelson.
right.
I'm gonna go do the thing.
Perfect. All right. It's not being stealthy because it doesn't think it's being followed, and this was hours ago, so it's cool.
I'm gonna do that too, just to, you know.
Just to really drive it home.
You know, just add
As
a
you
little extra oomph.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, Lexi, how are you approaching yours?
I mean, is it relatively clear, like, who around here is fair?
There is a whole bunch of people, like all kind of standing around, talking, galvanizing, trading stories, so on and so forth. There is one distinct small group, all dressed similarly, off to the side,
Okay.
that have zero guru markings anywhere on their weapons, clothes, etc.
Okay. Okay. Listen, I'm just gonna approach them and introduce myself. But I'm also gonna probably need to rely on both persuasion and my enchanted voice. Merit.
Oh,
Hey, look at you remembering merits.
there you go.
Yeah.
To reduce my difficulty by 2.
Go ahead and make your introduction to them.
Just,
Let's see how this goes.
oh God. Hey, you guys. You're just kind of standing alone. I'm Lexi. Black Fairy, Clea, blah blah blah. You know the deal.
No, we don't. Tell us more.
Feel free to ask
One of the dudes
us.
says that, and all 4 of them just start laughing, like giggle. They get the gigs.
Gigging, bro.
Like, you know the deal. No, we don't know the deal. Tell us more.
Stop it. Ooh.
I get the feeling it's not really that important to you. That's cool though. Everybody's got their little
The
thing.
only woman there is the only one not laughing. And Lexi of the Black Furies, we know the deal.
Mhm.
And this is the woman talking. It's like, what brings you over to our little corner of the moot?
Just my pack kind of wanted a way to do their thing. I just wanted to meet some people I don't know yet.
Lexi, you feel something's off. Like, you get the distinct feeling that there's silver, like, all over these guys.
Mm.
But it doesn't seem to be bothering them at all.
What's your name? Speaking to the one not laughing at me actively.
Just to make sure.
Say it. Say it with your face.
A hottie was a real life thing too.
God, did it start with a K?
Where are you? My name is Kisasi.
It's Sassy. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Jamie. Pick MFG. Welcome to our happy little werewolf game where things are totally going perfectly fine. I respect. The Black Furies are one of the few tribes that have my respect. How can I help you?
I don't know. I'm just kind of new here.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to meet people. I know this is supposed to be like a really big deal.
It's a very big deal. It's the fate of all of Gaia.
Yeah. The dragons and whatever. Um,
I'm sorry, dragons?
like, yeah. I heard something about dragons. Is that weird?
You notice that none of them are laughing anymore.
Anyway, everyone's like getting a chance to say stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you guys gonna say stuff?
Probably not.
Hmm? Why not?
Why would we?
Why wouldn't you? Like, the world's falling apart. Don't you want to have some kind of say in what we do about it?
You're really young, aren't you, Lexi?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, the last time that the collective we, those that aren't you, had opinions, you all killed us.
That's really shitty.
Agreed.
I'm sorry.
You didn't do it. Eyes kind of cut past you into the crowd for a moment or two.
If there's less of you, I mean, I feel like that makes it even more important for you to say something on your own behalf.
Oh, but we would never dare to question Gaia's warriors.
Just because you're speaking up doesn't mean you're questioning anybody. You can have an opinion about anything you want.
Have you met a Geta Fenris?
Fuck, yeah.
Do, do they seem like the type to actually take into mind other people's opinions?
They're the type that listen to an opinion when someone is fighting for it.
Well, that's nice.
If it's worth fighting for, if it's worth your life and your livelihoods and your family and everybody you respect, even if you don't respect us, that's fine.
My points of spiritual power are intact and perfectly fine. You, the great mighty guru, are the ones having problems.
then obviously you really might have something to add to the conversation.
Hmm.
If you're doing okay, then your peoples and your spirits, your imbalance, you have something to share.
I have nothing to share with the Guru Nation.
I'd like to hear what you have to say. And since it wasn't my generation that was like total assholes, then I'm willing to bet a lot of us want to hear what you have to say.
You were sweet, you were young, and I hope that your culture does not drag you down. Or
I don't think I'm-
if you ever feel like leaving them, you would find a welcome place among mine.
Very nice of you. But I'm not like really the kind of person to just bail when shit gets tough. So
Me
I'd
either.
rather us have all.
I've had to fight for everything my entire life.
Yeah, well, I'm lucky up till now. I haven't really lost much. Conquered fucking everything I've gone to do, so this is all really new. But
What?
I'm not alone,
We
and there's tons of us like me who are brand new. And I don't know, I think in this time of crisis, like, you came here, you're willing to come here. So I feel like that means something. Besides you just wanting to, like, watch the world burn. Maybe
not
that's
the
it.
world,
But
just your parts of the world.
that's fair. But I think it would be really helpful, if not. I think it would be really helpful if you found it, and yourself to share something with us. I think we're all here for a reason, and not just spite. You don't strike me as a spiteful type at all.
Very kind of you. All right, Jacob, we're gonna move over to you because we're doing this in small waves.
Okay.
Aliska, give me
It's
another
not gonna
survival.
work.
Give me another survival, please.
Trying so hard.
Right.
You are.
You're doing great.
If you knew anything about this NPC, you'd know exactly why she's behaving the way she is.
Hmm.
Damn, Aliska, holy shit.
Hey,
Nice.
Cracking.
At
track
least
'em
one of
down.
us. At least one of us is gonna get that.
So far.
Okay.
All right, Jacob,
Yes. Head over-
your rank. Put phase 1 of your rank challenge.
Yes. Head over to the Umbra, near Umbra.
Yeah.
Stop it. Oh, it does.
Don't do that. Stop it.
Get that out of here. Don't do
Dolly
that.
started it.
Seriously.
Mm.
Shadow Lords, which is sneaky yawn. Ugh.
All right.
Sorry, Pierce.
It's all good.
Roll me that gnosis. Your difficulty's 4.
Do-do-do. I didn't. Oh wait. Okay. No mod. Difficulty 4. Wow.
You win.
Hey. Jesus, you almost weren't. No, you'd have been there fine.
Yeah. It's 2 1s.
I mean, that's still all you
Yeah.
needed.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Start, So, I have to find something to be a warder at the Moon Gate.
Convince something to be a guardian of the Moongate. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm thinking... I'm thinking either Earth or Stone Spirit, mainly because they've got to stay there for a while. And I
That's
feel, also, I have a strong connection to those two, so I think I had a better in with Earth.
Yep, play up to your strength.
Play to strength.
Yep.
Plus, they have to be there for a while. And Earth and Stone are pretty chill with just sitting.
Stick it here for like, I don't know, whatever.
So,
Shit.
that is my intention to look for.
All right. Yeah, there's plenty of Earth and Stone spirits about Morocco.
All right. I will approach. I don't want to just find like a small, like a small Earth spirit. I want to be like the smallest Earth spirit I can find. And be like, I found the pebble. It'll stay.
Got you.
Pretty
Thumbs
much
shows up.
everything.
Throw him.
So,
Rank 2, please.
we're gonna actually attempt to do a decent job, not just be like passable. So you didn't say what type of spirit, you said a spirit.
You're not a ragabash.
No, exactly. So, looking for a, gonna find a pretty good, I guess, I think I'm gonna go with stone first.
Go.
And,
Hello.
hello. I have been tasked with finding a guardian of the Moon Gate, and was wondering if you would be available to do so.
What would I have to do?
Trying to my brain just shut off. It's just like I'm trying not to yawn. I'm trying not to yawn real hard right now, and my brain's just like you'd have to basically, I'm so tired. I'm trying not to just keep saying guard it, but because at this point, pretty much everybody who's coming to the moot's going to be here. Right? So, pretty much it's just make sure no one uses it, I guess. I mean, I don't know what... Brad doesn't know what the Moon Gate really is. I'm
So I'm gonna help Brad out.
Yes.
This sept, this cairn, is the one that has the moon bridge that connects to all the remaining moon bridges left in the world.
okay.
It is the only one of the only ones. It is the only one that's a great connecting point, a gateway
Uh-huh.
that does not fall to the Karen sickness
Gotcha.
because of its defenses. But that hasn't happened yet here, so guarding the Umbra from umbral threats as things continue to siege.
Gotcha. All right. 'Cause I was like guarding the Moon Gate, and I'm just sitting there like trying to think for my life what the hell the Moon Gate was. I was like coming up with nothing. All right. So basically, you'll be protecting the Moon Gate from umbral forces that are currently going on right now during this mute. Or is it did they say during the mute or just...
No, they said they did not
Okay.
specify for just the
Sorry.
moot.
I was like, wait, I don't think they said during the mute.
They
So,
did not.
yeah. That's why I wanted to go with something that was going to be there. Didn't care to be there if it was just there.
Right.
So I did not say for the moot, but to guard the
Right.
against umbral forces.
Are you asking me to become a guardian spirit of the Cairn?
I believe so, yes.
The rocks like shift and turn a bit to like look at you. I did not realize that the spirit speaker of this Cairn had changed.
This is my task. I am to try to find a guardian for the Moongate. So not so much the Karen, but the Moongate itself.
Interesting. And while like it has no features,
Mm-hmm.
because it's just a bunch of stones,
Yeah.
it looks like it's in quiet contemplation.
That's fine. I'm patient. So he just sits there.
Aliska, roll me perception investigation.
Hopefully one is all I need.
Lexi,
Mm-hmm.
do you know the story of my people? Lexi, and all that stuff.
Nope.
It's a gesture for you to like sit next to her up against the wall. Right there in the middle of her whole posse.
Okay. She'll sit right down.
Awesome.
Crisscross applesauce.
Unlike a lot of the Pharaoh, my people weren't hunted down and killed by your people. They were hunted down and killed by a group that resides here on this great continent of Africa, my home,
Hmm.
led by a Simba by the name of Blacktooth. She says Blacktooth, 4 other dudes, almost all at the same time the second the name gets said, spit. Blacktooth was a tyrant, a tyrannical bastet that had a stranglehold on this continent. And he hunted down every other shifter that wasn't a silent strider to the end. He almost drove my people, she'll gesture to the 4 with her, like into extinction. We asked for help. She'll look out at all the gathered Garoom. And outside of the silent striders, none came. And now you all face a dark time. Why should I?
Because, first of all, I'm not saying you need to help us. I'm not saying that. You can do anything you want. We obviously turned our backs on you when you asked for help. So,
With the exception of few, the guru don't care about anything that's not a guru.
yeah, that's true for a lot of guru. There's a lot of duty and honor, and this is how things are and who you are. There's a lot of that. But there are a lot of us who things aren't that black and white. We have attachments and friendships across lines. We have experiences that make things like a little
Do you want to be my friend, Lexi?
I mean, I'm almost always down for a friend.
She'll take out a knife. She drags it along her palm. And she offers you the knife too.
I'm not sure my pack leader would be super fond of this. I have no way of knowing what she's doing, do I?
Also holding out a bleeding hand towards you.
Yeah.
You've seen enough girl power movies to know what this is.
Yeah, but like there's also a lot of hidden pitfalls. Like can I like roll something to see if she's trying to trick me?
Sure. That would be perception empathy.
Okay. We're gonna try that to see what she's actually maybe trying to do here.
Difficulty 6.
Perception.
She is not trying to deceive you in any way.
Do the opposite.
Okay, this roll is just for me. Hold on.
Also, Lexi, don't forget your stage 1 Hirano.
Yeah. Yeah. What are you
Yeah.
like what are you trying to tell me about that real quick?
The careless. You are a bit more impulsive than usual.
Yeah, that's why I'm rolling this dice here. Alright. Takes a knife, it does it.
Yeah! And you guys clasp hands. It doesn't last for long because you're shifters, so your wounds heal real fast, but long enough for a pact to be formed. And she'll look up at like the biggest one that's around you guys, like, give her one. And he hands you a small pamphlet.
Scientologist now.
No, it's new. I've joined a cult.
Thank you for your time and your words, sister.
Welcome. Appreciate it if you think about saying something. Your words deserve to be heard. What is the pamphlet?
Fuck the Gru Nation, am I right?
You want to join something even better?
Yo, kid, you heard about Hyena Jesus?
She's talking to
Fuck, I'd
Hyena
worship
Jesus.
Hyena Jesus. Hell yeah.
She's talking to Hyena Jesus.
Yeah, I know.
She does not know.
She does not.
Absolutely the freaking tribe. I was like, hey, man, is it
No.
just werewolf? Or-
Yes, it's just werewolf.
Damn.
You got a DM, Jen.
Uh-huh.
All right, Dolly. Roll me another investigation. All right, Jacob.
Yes.
It seems like it would be an honor to fulfill such a position, but I need to know what it is you would be having me do.
Well, since you are interested, I will go and find the exact details.
Thank you.
Okay. I will return to find out what the exact details of the position are, as I have an interested spirit.
Essentially like a guardian spirit of the Cairn, only specifically tied to the Moon Bridge. Pretty much we're looking for a spirit dedicated solely to the entranceway between the gauntlet and here. You would serve as the door, you could say.
All right. Return to the stone spirit
Yeah.
and relay that information that we are looking for essentially a door from the for the moon gate for the moon bridge to protect. It's essentially a guardian spirit, but instead of for just
I'm so small I can't fit the pathway.
no,
Well, he's sleeping right now.
not an actual door. Sorry, that's me saying the phrase, repeating the phrase. Basically, just a guardian spirit. You will
Roll me charisma leadership.
I just can't think of words right
It's
now.
fine. Roll me charisma leadership.
Okay, hold on.
I get what you're trying to put down. I know that the player is drained.
Yeah.
The player is starting to go to sleep. 4:30.
Jacob is fresh
4:30 in the morning is a
I know.
long way away.
I know.
Let's see.
That's why I'm being nice.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a
And
leadership?
not just be like, Stone's disinterested because you're disinterested.
Yeah, I'm totally interested. I just can't figure out how to word it right now. 3d10 because I don't have a button for it.
Like right here.
Hey.
To the
2.
walls. Yeah,
Awesome.
in between those two. And then having the galaxy trace.
Alright, cool.
Mm-hmm.
He agrees to go with you.
All right.
More bedroom.
Awesome. Alright. Aliska.
Yes.
Girl, what are you looking for?
The Korax.
No. That's a voice asking Aliska what she's looking for.
So what do you mean? What am I looking for? You told me.
I'm looking for the Korax. Oh, word. I don't know what that is. Good luck. Bye, crazy girl. Wow.
Can I roll like? Oh, was that what my investigation was for? To see if I found it?
Yep.
Okay. I was just wondering if I rolled for that. I'm just trying to see if there are friends out here. Clearly.
Everyone's a friend if you're part of the city.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
I make a great friend to other friends of the city.
Awesome.
What are you looking for?
Got him.
Nothing.
Got it right where you want him.
Oh,
Well, not looking for anything. I'm just sitting here hanging out, and I saw you, like, kind of just be like,
I just thought I'd take a peek around. That's all. It's a moot. People are happy. I just
What's a
thought I'd-
mood?
a party.
Oh, cool.
What are you here for?
I live here.
Fucking go to school here.
Oh. Would you like to shake hands?
Reluctantly holds out hand. Shakes hands.
Can I use Fatal Flaw real quick?
Yeah, sure.
One success.
Success. Ridiculous. I love it.
Brilliant.
This is so good.
Tactical genius.
I'm Dolly.
What?
I'm trying to look at what Fatal Flaw does, and you just took us back 3 tabs.
Well, don't yell at me, sir. I didn't know you were looking.
I literally said, "What does Fatal Flaw do?" as I'm scrolling through your sheet.
You could have been looking in the book.
Why do that when I have everything pasted onto your sheets?
Doesn't need the book. He has exactly what we all have.
Oh,
Oh, Dolly.
that is going to be a difficulty 9.
I think you already have it set up as a 9, don't you?
Nope, because the difficulty changes based off the target's wits and subterfuge.
Oh, dang.
Ooh.
Mm.
Hold on, let me go adjust that. Big flaw. We're gonna make you 9. Boom! Okay.
Oh, no.
That could have gone better.
No.
Oh!
Goodness me.
To be fair, the other roll was also going to be a -2.
Yeah.
Heavens.
Oh, fine. So
Put your
what do
fingers
you
together.
do around here?
I don't even want to know what the fatal flaw is.
So, as far as your gift is concerned, flawless, has 0 weaknesses. This is the perfect entity for you.
Immediately turned on.
The perfect entity.
Okay, what'd you ask?
So what do you do around here?
Oh, you know, this and that. Listen, watch.
Hey, me too. Look at us, we're 2 peas in a pod.
Oh my god.
Except you don't seem to be seeing what you're looking for.
I don't know what you're talking about. I found exactly what I was looking for.
Do I need to reenact the Lost looking around again?
If it makes you happy.
Throw your hair at him.
Maybe mention dragons.
Worked for me.
So you just chill here?
Yeah. Adjusts like his poncho robe thing around him.
So, can I roll lore ferret to know about Korax?
Sure.
Okay.
You could also roll a perception primal urge if you wanted to see if this is a normal person or some kind of shifter.
I would like to do that. Perception. It's 5. Primal
Ooh.
urge is 2. 7. That. Oh, whoops. This thing's in the way. That is a 5.
Which
Assuming-
one's that? Is that the primal urge or the other one?
Perception primal urge. Blah.
That this person is definitely in tune with Gaia.
That was my lore.
Yeah.
Our rolls are on point tonight. I don't know
It's all
why.
good. It's all good.
It's great.
Uh,
It adds dramatic effect.
Can't count the dice. You got to work it out
I'm
yourself.
rolling with it. Get it?
Roll that hard 6. You got this.
I almost made Mama always said I was a Rolling Stone joke earlier.
Um. I don't remember the last thing he said. I'm sorry.
Jeez. He said, essentially, it's like, yeah, I just sit around, I listen, and I watch. And then he adjusted his poncho.
Have you seen anything in particular worth, you know?
Dang it. Mm.
I mean, he like lightly scratches his scruffy beard. It's like, I do now.
Oh, please do tell.
Let's go fuck this guy.
Are you saying I'm interesting?
You're lost, but you're lost with purpose.
I don't feel I'm lost anymore.
I love it.
And he mimics your best, like,
Yeah. Alyssa's just doing this the whole time. They are going to fuck
because they're just like,
right outside the moot. Just, yeah, I found what I'm looking for. Get his poncho out.
what was my rank challenge again? Fuck the dude? Okay.
Did what I was supposed to do.
I don't like
Guys, she's just marking her scent on him. It's fine.
You can track him down later. Maybe, after a night of drinking. It happens.
I gotta continue the fight for Gaia, one way or the other. or no,
Oh,
She really wants that rank too, guys.
Roll him into a false sense of security over, like, I don't know, like 2 weeks, maybe a trip. It just happens. Then she's got to right where she wants him.
What's your name?
Aliska. What's
It's a
your
beautiful
name?
name. Kiva.
Kiva?
Kiva.
That's a lovely name.
Thank you.
So Kiva, you live here, huh? Like here at this?
No, like here, like Africa here.
That's a very broad here. So what brings you here?
Hoping my friends don't be idiots.
That's a big ask. For
It
certain.
really is.
I don't know your friends, but I know mine, and
Oh, man, we got so much in common.
so much in common, though.
I assure you, my friends have the potential to be way dumber.
Oh, I wouldn't put money on that.
Oh, you don't know my friends.
You don't know my friends.
I wasn't paying attention for a while and just
Mute
zoned back
myself.
into Aliska trying to fuck the bird.
Really? I'm just being friendly.
Yeah, just be friendly. Just because you're being friendly doesn't mean you're flirting, okay? Alright, well, given that both of our friends are idiots, or at least prone to making rash decisions,
Rash is a very generous way of putting it.
I try to be kind, especially about my friends.
I've only just recently started calling them friends, so you know.
You just found yourself a group?
I wouldn't say just found. It's been a little bit, but I'm picky.
There's nothing wrong with knowing what you want and sticking to your standards.
Well, when you put it that way, it just sounds like I'm being snobby. And I don't think that's what I'm doing. I just don't like most people.
I don't have a problem with snobby.
Oh. Okay. Well. Anyway, so you're just here to keep your friends in line, nothing else?
I'm here just to listen and then hear what they say comes from the party they're attending.
You're not here to speak at the council?
Speak at the council? Do I strike you as that important?
I mean, I have a feeling you
I'm trying not to, but the tear starts going.
Sorry, say that again, Dolly. I couldn't hear you over people laughing.
have a feeling you could be.
Those big muscly arms.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome. So, anyway,
A much smaller, frail guy comes running around the corner. It's like, Kiva, you are not gonna. And just freezes up. When he sees you, Aliska. Oh, you're busy. I'll come back.
no, please, you can stay.
Oh, he's leaving.
One of yours?
No.
Not a friend?
No, he's a friend, but he's not one of mine.
So what is yours?
Mine are already at the party.
Can we put a title on what yours is?
Can we put a title on what yours is?
So with titles now, labels.
Sure.
What are we?
If you so wish.
I mean, I'm fine being titleless. Titles are, shackles or leashes.
And some of us like being free. So,
Literally,
traveling as we
literally
wish.
this, and makes the.
Yep. Okay. I should go
This
now.
is a situationship if I've seen one.
I should go now.
Aliska, it was wonderful to meet you.
Yeah. Yeah, it was quite lovely.
Hopefully I'll see you again.
Well, you know where to find me. At the
You found me. You found me.
Well, we found each other, right?
I mean, I was just here. You
Yeah.
were looking for something else and completely stumbled into me.
But you found me first. Before I found you.
I saw you first.
Okay, but I saw you second, so you found me.
All right. You know what? I'll take the credit for finding you.
Okay.
And for this.
No,
Rain.
you can do that. I'm okay. Will you be at the council meeting?
No.
Will you be at the moot?
No.
Are you just gonna be here
Yes.
the entire time?
Mm-hmm. Unless I hear violence, in which case I'll run in. But I'm hoping not. I'd hate to have to.
Are you gonna like
Er,
actually like run in, or do you mean like metaphorically?
I will be there if I have to be there.
Okay. Okay. That's great. All right. Well,
Are you gonna be around for a while?
probably.
Ooh. Maybe we'll bump into each other again.
I mean, if you want to, yeah.
I want to.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I mean, I'm sure we could make that happen. Do you have a cell phone or something, maybe?
No, but I can meet you here sometime.
Are you just always here? I can just, like, come back?
I'm around enough, but yeah, you can always come back to me.
Okay. Well. Alright, sounds good. I'll see you later.
Have a great day.
Okay, bye-bye.
Dibs, 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 dibs during XP dibs.
Lexi,
Uh-huh.
did you get the DM?
I did.
Okay, cool.
I mean, I was just handed a paper. That was it, right? I don't.
Yep.
What did I miss?
No, that's it.
Okay.
Just to give her one. He handed you a pamphlet.
Yeah. I mean, she'll read it.
Okay.
Maybe go, Hadi.
Peruse your literature.
Like, it was really organized. Like, brochures and
Thanks. It was a
stuff.
lot of work putting together.
Yeah. I like the graphic design, like those colors.
One of the dudes like beams like, "Oh, thank you."
Excellent eye for color.
Right? Keep telling you guys, and like the other three dudes just laugh at him. Like, oh, was she joking? Was she being serious?
I love it.
You know what? She's a good one. Can we keep her? Sassy's just like, it's her choice.
It's safe from Ashley.
Mark ourselves safe on Facebook.
Stay from Ashley _ the mage.
You're never safe.
All right. Is there anything else we can do for you, Lexi?
No.
Why is it so important to you that one of us speaks at this thing?
Well, since we're friends and stuff, right?
The smear of blood on her hand?
I mean, honestly, I came over here to originally because I was told it would be very hard to get one of you to talk. But then you did. And I really think it's important for us to hear what you have to say. They did some shitty things, but now there's other shitty things, and those shitty things seem like they're just going to keep spreading. And it's really important that we learn somehow to all get along and work together. And I think part of that is
I've unified 4 different Farah and a tribe of Guru. Don't talk to me about us learning to come together. And then she'll gesture towards all the Guru there.
if you've managed to do that, then that's why we need your expertise. Like, should it be your responsibility? Fuck no. But whatever. I know you're angry, and I'm sorry.
I'm not angry. Yet. I'm sure it's coming.
Give it time. It's a lot of Guru here.
Says one of the other of the 4 around her.
I don't know. I just think what you have to say is important, and I would appreciate it. But I can't exactly fix generations of bullshit.
Hundreds of years.
But if nobody tries, then shit doesn't get done.
Gives you a pat on your bared shoulders. All right, and Jacob, you lead Stone into the cairn.
Yes.
Oh, so this is the inside of the cairn. This is nice.
I would let the warder know we're coming. not just walk in with a random spirit.
This thing I found.
The warder's standing at the top of the steps, still in like that perfect like pose that you've always seen him in. He's just standing there. He doesn't move. You can definitely see his eyes like follow you for a bit before going back to like just looking down the steps.
Okay.
And you lead Stone in.
Yep.
You bring him to you get him and the theurge challenged. You go back to the master of the right. Master of the right and him talk for a bit. And Stone, let me specify because there's multiple people here. Talk for a bit, and eventually the master of the right leads him over towards the moon bridge, and your task is complete.
Hey.
Aliska.
Yes.
You leave Kiva.
I leave Kiva. I will go back to the Fool and let
Okay.
him know where Kiva is staying.
Okay. Cool.
Then I will go to the Right Master and let him know it is done. With the Fool. I'm dragging the Fool with me.
Fool's like, I haven't had a chance to verify this yet.
It's done. Trust me.
It's
To
done.
verify, you just said find the thing. Come on.
Right. And you saw Kiva in a bird form?
I didn't need to see him in first.
How do you know that he's the bird?
I know he's the bird.
How?
Because I could feel it.
Something fluttered.
Something fluttered. Love it. I don't know how things get done, and I know that you're usually used to being able to rush things because of your name, but I'm going to go verify.
I'm good verified. Do whatever you want to do. I don't care.
Thank you. Fuck. There's mumbling on. Oh wait, your merits. There's mumbling under his breath. He mumbles under his breath. Fucking Konietzko's. As he makes his way to go to the area that you said.
What rank is he?
The fool?
Yeah.
Adrian?
Okay. I would like to use hush as he's mumbling.
Okay. Don't move your sheet.
I'm not touching it.
That is going to also be a difficulty 9. So it's still 2 successes. Okay. He stops communicating. That's all he was going to whisper anyway.
That's fine. I didn't want to chance it. I don't want to hear his shit. Either way,
Bad mouth in
if
my
I use it on him,
family.
he'll know that I used it on him, so you know.
Yep. All right. And after about like 10 minutes, Fool comes back. Like doesn't approach, does anything, just looks at the master of the rite and shakes his head and keeps walking. Looks like your challenge is still afoot, Aliska.
I'm going back to Cuba.
Okay. Kiva's still sitting there.
He's just sitting there.
Do you like lean in close to him?
Yes.
He like leans back the slightest bit.
Are you not a Korax?
You thought I was a Korax?
I thought you were a Korax.
No, I'm not a Korax.
What are you?
What do you think I am?
I already told
Hint!
you you
It's
were.
not a Korax.
Well, what are you?
That's for you to find out.
Oh.
How am I supposed to find that out?
I don't know. I guess you'll have to
Yep.
spend time with me.
Okay, well, where's your...
And when he says, I guess you'll have to spend time with me, he stops leaning back as much.
Okay, well, where's your Korax at?
I don't have a Korax.
You don't have a Korax?
No.
Well, were you not invited here?
Oh, we were invited here.
From where?
South.
Oh. Hold on, can I roll Fear Lord?
Go for it. Go for it.
Oh, great, you got squirreled.
Yes, yeah.
What?
Bastet. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong.
Mateo will not tell Dolly that she is not wrong. Dolly should also know how perfectly I can match her in Bastetness.
Bastet.
Told you. I told all of you.
Okay, I
No,
got
what's the
I got
bears?
foreign lore though. I should at least know.
The Ahadi run south and fucking eastern Africa.
Yeah, and the Ahadi are basically ran by Bastet, aren't they?
No, the Ahadi are run by the Ajaba, specifically Kisasi. She is the leader of the Ajaba.
I knew Jesus.
And the God, I just said their fucking names. The Ahadi. That is straight up Ajaba that runs the Ahadi.
My new best friend.
I'm sorry if you find me less interesting since I'm not your target.
Look, I don't find you less interesting, but that I was looking for a gosh darn Korax.
Maybe you should have said that.
Well, I just assumed, okay?
What did we learn?
We learned that you're a smart ass.
That's a given.
Okay, well, do you know where the Korax is?
You scared him off when he came to tell me something. Your features are very striking.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so, like, can you tell me his name? Her name? Their name? Whatever. I don't care.
Soars on the southern winds.
It's a start. It's a great start.
Great name.
Okay. Would you like to find a Korax with me?
I'll accompany you.
Meaning you're not gonna help.
I didn't say I wasn't going to help.
Okay, great. Let's go.
I didn't say I would either. He says as he stands up.
Mind-boggling.
Yeah,
It's annoying, isn't it, Dolly? Isn't it?
You don't even have to neg you. He's just going.
What?
Negged yourself.
I never said I wasn't fucking annoying as Cecilia, okay? I knew it. I perfected it.
Chat says this is definitely a date.
Might even be a second date now.
Is this the second date?
Look, they both look. This is the first date. They both initially have swiped right. Now they're going on the first date.
I'm gonna start heading south.
Pack out
Not an
there.
idiot.
Just making
Way
fair
to pay
friends.
attention to clues.
Not an idiot. Do you want me to run?
Yeah, roll tracking again.
Oh. Did that shit with my mind.
7 fucking dice.
Stalled this date out long.
Aliska is flustered and distracted.
Oh
It's-
no. I can't find him anywhere.
Guess we're just gonna have to keep looking.
It's not hidden in your pants, is it?
Ah!
So anyway,
Gloss over me.
Aliska Kenyetsko.
I specifically don't remember telling you my last name.
You have very striking features.
Yep, I've been told that before.
It's okay. I don't judge.
I highly doubt that.
Oh no, I definitely don't judge.
So, not enjoying the moot, are we?
generally make a point of order not to be around too many Guru.
Yeah. Okay. Why is that?
I believe we had an entire conversation about our mutual friends being idiots.
I agree with this statement. However, I'm not saying Guru as a whole are idiots.
I am.
Ouch.
There's some rare exceptions. He'll gently lay a hand on your shoulder.
I mean, how do you know I'm an exception?
'Cause you're adorable when you're lost looking for something.
I mean, I wasn't lost.
You were just staring at trees and high places.
Look, I mean,
You better be glad that I'm an honest, decent person, because I could have easily just lunged on you when you were not noticing me at all.
I mean, you could have. Yeah, that's a thing you could have done.
Touch them fingers together again. You know you want to.
That's a thing you could
Just
have
say,
done.
you still can if you want to. I mean, I can look the other way.
I'm not saying.
There's just
that
all these alleyways at the markets of Morocco.
Oh,
Thank you for the hydrate, Max.
So lost.
I'm not saying that I did or
Somebody
didn't.
help me find some
I just,
penis.
You know, was just enjoying the scenery.
Yeah, you definitely weren't looking for a Korax or anything.
This has been established and not the point anymore.
Do I give off Korax vibes?
You were just in the general direction of where the Korax went.
Right,
So-
because
It was a safe deduction, I felt. It had nothing to do with you.
oh, it was you, not me. Is that what you're trying to
But
say?
also kind of you because you were there.
I'm sorry for sitting. Forgive me, Your Highness.
Okay. We're gonna be snotty about it, you know. But...
You like it too.
Okay. No.
That was a no with a question mark. I'm just saying.
Look, you just happen to be there, all right? Just
Right.
you know. Wrong
Again,
place,
apologies for sitting
Been
again.
raided.
wrong place, wrong time. That's it. You know.
There we go. Ah! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! We are doing a little... Oh, shoot. I deafened instead. I didn't mean to deafen. I just meant to
Sure.
mute.
Yeah. If you want to be like
Hang
a realist, you know. A little bit of a
Satan
Oh,
Bones,
okay.
hello! We are
Yeah.
playing some Werewolf
I don't
the
foresee
Apocalypse
you
right
hurting
now.
me.
Yes! Soulless
I
Husk.
don't foresee any reason to either. Yet.
That's why I have this,
She learns quick.
these ears and this
Roll another
muzzle,
investigation.
as I am a lupus-born werewolf, and the others are Hamid.
The dude who totally stumbled in on you earlier is like sitting in a stall, like a food stall, like just like shoveling food in his face.
I'm just gonna kind of lean to.
But welcome
Is
in.
it Kat
Thank
or
you for
Kiva?
the raid. I really
Kiva.
appreciate
Kiva.
it. Usually I give out shout-outs. I can do that, but it won't have
Mhm.
clips with this one.
One.
I
You tell me.
really appreciate it. See what you were doing.
I thought you were coming to help.
Dark
I
Souls 2.
neither confirmed help or deny.
So now you're denying.
I'm currently
How did the game
denying.
go? Ooh, Lupus board, yes. I'm the
I'm just
alpha
gonna see
too,
if you're
so
up to
it's
Okay, I'm gonna.
it's been
I'm
an
gonna
interesting
what do I need to
treat.
roll for this?
Perception primal urge.
Lupus
To
born,
see if he's another
get a
shifter.
Fenris alpha of a bunch of Hamid born werewolves.
Perception 5, primal urge 2, so 7.
Oh yes, I love the World of Darkness as well.
Oh shit.
I love Werewolf.
Oh my god, I can't.
Oh my god.
Our
Boom.
Holy sh! Yeah.
our
That's all
GM
your
is
successes went.
Matt up there in the up there in the middle.
Hell yeah, that's another shifter.
His name is DM Daddy
I don't know
RPG
what
on
type or
Twitch.
anything.
I will
No.
give him a shout out
Hey
too.
friends.
Like, head turns first, body follows. Like food, like just like dropping.
He
out
does a
of his belly.
bunch of different roleplay sessions
Kiva, I didn't do it.
nowadays.
All this, Kiva's just like, I know you didn't do anything. You're fine. She's not going to. She's not going to do what they do.
What do they do?
You guys kind of like try to murder us.
Okay, well, like, that was a long time ago.
Hint. Just because you don't talk about it doesn't mean it's not still happening.
It better not still be happening.
It's still happening.
Okay, well, we need to talk about that later, not the point now. Anyway, so,
Go
how
ahead
you
and give him a
doing,
check him
pal?
out since he is our
Feeling really flighty.
Oh!
talking to a Korax right now.
Well, look, I think we could be friends. We just need to calm
Okay.
down. Okay, I'm gonna pull out like a watch from my pocket.
Oh, shiny.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Wait,
shiny.
wait. Look, you can have this if you'll tell me your deed name and where you stay.
A bargain.
Yeah,
Well,
no deal.
Tell me where I can hunt you down.
Bold shares you got. Let's see if it works.
Let me juice up the deal a little bit for you. I will give you this and promise you that I have no intention of hurting you.
Yeah, that. Look. Like you say, even Kiva like takes like a step. Was like, lady, I'm a spy. I'm not an idiot. I know that you guys all run in packs. Just because you're not gonna hurt me doesn't mean that your pack won't hurt me, or all the guru that are freaking like like a specific in detail says the exact mileage away from where you're at right now won't come and hurt me.
This is great.
I can promise you that I have no intention of giving this information to anybody who has any intention of hurting you. Pulls out another watch.
Then why are you looking for me? Yeah, why are you looking for him?
That's actually a really good question now that you asked that. I don't know why we're... Okay, look. It's my rank challenge to figure out where you kind of are, like, staying at. But now you made me really curious, and I'm kind of wondering why we care. So how about this? I will ensure that the information has no intention of being used for any negative impacts before I'm willing to give it away.
I mean, I have a couple of nests. Like,
Okay, well, you can give me one, and look, if it seems kind of sketch,
reaches out for both watches.
You gotta give me the information first.
You gotta give me the watches. You gotta give me the shinies.
Look, I'll give you one. You give me the information. I give you the other.
I haven't murdered your entire clutches.
I haven't either.
Your people have.
Okay, that's not on me.
I'm just saying, there's one group of shifters not to be trusted, and it's not mine.
Look, you
And
want the
it's-
shinies? You want the shinies?
not-
We gotta
I
compromise.
want to live.
Okay, well, I'm gonna make sure you live.
Shinies are useless if I die.
I am gonna do everything in my power to make sure no harm comes to you. And you got my word on that, okay? As a Konietzko. So, take that to the grave with you.
He goes to say something, but clearly stopped. Like looks at Kiva and then like stops himself. It was like, I will take that for as much as that's worth.
Okay, one watch, information, second watch. Yeah?
Gnarled tree by the river.
Can you be there in like 15 minutes? Just around.
That was not part of our deal.
You know,
Pockets
I'm
the
not,
watches.
I'm not saying that it was. I'm just asking kindly if you can be there around 15 minutes. You don't
I
have to
am-
do it yourself until you decipher if it's safe. Does that sound safe? Does that sound fair?
I can't fly with my food.
30 minutes? Okay. Deal.
Deal.
I'll like hold my hand out to shake his hand. Deal.
Because he's been eating with his hands, kind of greasy. Still some clumps of
I'm gonna
food.
shake his hand and then I'm gonna rub my hand on Kiva's whatever.
Oh, no,
You
his
go to
abs.
you go to turn back. Kiva's gone.
Fucking bastard. I'm just gonna walk. I'll go back to the pool now.
Aliska doesn't know he's a bastard. Aliska doesn't know he's a bastard.
I rolled a 5. I'm pretty sure he's a bastard.
You can be pretty sure. Doesn't mean you're 100% sure.
No, I'm not 100%. I'm gonna go with it because I'm overconfident.
All right, you make your way back. There is the Grand Debut takes place. There is
Wait,
a lot of.
do I get my
What?
ring challenge?
Calm down. Calm down. You're coming back to this, right, Masters? Little busy. Just a little.
Just a little.
Yeah.
There is all the chest beating and posturing one would come to expect from all 13 tribal counselors being there. There are many tribes who are of the certain mind that we need to go to a time of war, as the entire world, all of Gaia is at stake. There are some tribes that do not feel like calling a permanent time of war on all the Guru Nation is the best idea. There is one tribe that's kind of just watching everybody argue.
Is there a rule for figuring out which tribe that is?
I'm not going to make the one who's the one that's always neutral by the book, the Silent Striders. One's just like, I'm going to go either way on this. Them scales, they're perfectly balanced. 6 tribes for, 6 tribes against. This is great. Eventually, a legend steps up and is like, if we're not going to call a vote, if the tribal council won't do this, then the king of the Guru Nation should. And everyone's like, the king's currently lost. I was like, not if we crown a new one, and picks up the silver crown.
Who says that?
Legend of, we'll say, who are the aggro tribes?
There's a lot of them.
Let's see, there's the Get, there's the Fianna, there's Wendigo, and we'll say Get, Fianna, Wendigo, Red Talons. Why not? Why not? It's a Wendigo. Puts on the silver crown. Silver crown instantly collapses on his skull. Body falls over headless.
Whoop.
I was about to say, that's not a good idea.
There isn't.
Crown owner.
Yuri stands up, picks the crown back up, the bloody crown now up off the ground, puts it back on the place it was resting.
Yep. Go to that.
So I feel like we should vote and be done with this, yeah?
Oh.
A vote happens. Peru do not go to time of war. Silent Striders side with group that says, no war. No permo time of war. Vote happens. It's like, of course, we are all sept leaders as we are tribal counselors. If you feel like your sept should be in time of war, you are welcome to make such a proclamation. Valka One Eye, the tribal counselor, the Get Fenris, is like, the sept of the red... No, not Red Path. What the fuck were they? Sept of blah name here. Matt's not looking it up right now. It's like, we'll be at war. The Get Fenris are always ready for war, and we will continue to do so. And there's a couple like, yeah, from like the Get Fenris are like, fuck yeah. There's a couple of other tribes that are just like tribe members that are just like, yeah, the Gets. Ugh. You're just like,
Who would have seen that coming?
Never been more surprised in my entire life.
Not the Get.
Yeah.
and as it seems like it's wrapping up, a dark-skinned woman, Lexi, you know her. Nelson, you saw her the other night. Will clear her throat. Like, there's a lot of disdain being thrown her way from like almost everybody. Because how dare she talk at our thing? You actually hear a murmur of that somewhere in the crowd. The members of the group that I've formed, the first tenet of our collective is that we must perform our duties to Gaia above all others, and Gaia is currently in danger. If you need help, call on us, talk to us. And then she'll like step back into her phalanx of big men. And Moot breaks down, turns into giant party now, because yay, party, that's what we do at Moots.
Yay,
and,
party.
And also because it's 12:30 and it's been 4 hours a game. Woo!
I would invite Keva to dance with me.
Kiva. Kiva never shows up to the Moot.
I will go find him at the spot that he says he always is.
Okay.
And I will ask him to come fucking dance with me.
I'd ask you. Drop him.
Evens or odds?
Odds.
He holds out a hand for you. For one of yours. And he will attempt to dance with you here, but he does not go to the moot.
Okay, she'll dance with him.
Nice. All right, guys. That is Werewolf. Episode 10. We have 3 successful rank ups.
Yeah.
Good job, yo.
Aliska, Lexi, and Jacob are now Foster rank.
Yeah.
Ashley has declared that she is making a full-on fanfic of Aliska and Kiva, by the way.
It will be full of the most awkward stories ever.
She says the dancing alone outside of the moot is getting added into the fan story.
It's like 80 pages and nothing happens between them.
No, nothing.
Just awkward.
It's awkward sexual
conversations
tension.
back and forth.
All right. Everybody give yourself 2 XP for attending game, as well as, you know what? Everybody give yourself an extra XP for costuming as well.
Yeah.
Even you, Brad.
Oh my god.
As you brought back the Wolfie boy.
Wait, what?
You brought back his wolf ears and wolf nose.
Yeah.
That's my cosplay. It's my costume.
Ashley says that they're up to 3 pages of just sexual tension so far.
Lord.
Damn.
Whew.
I want a solid 5 by the weekend. No, well, yeah, I guess it's 30 weeks into it.
Yep. And let's do nominations. Pierce, I'll let you get yours out of the way now. Since you dibbed
I'm just gonna
something.
point directly at Dolly and just hold a finger and just point. I'm gonna point closer and closer till your face is drowning in a hot flush. You fucking nerd.
Watching Dolly play awkward was actually
Good.
really fucking
Yeah.
Oh my god,
That was
yes.
really good. That was
Like,
really
she
good.
nailed that. Also, getting to torture Dolly with a bastet is my new most favorite fucking thing in the world.
Fucking
Especially when
bastard.
she's not also playing a bastet. It's great.
God damn
It feels like karmic justice.
That's
How the turns table.
Correct. Jesus
Turns
Christ.
table.
Whew.
There was so much.
so much.
I could
Lord.
feel an ooh-woo.
Ugh.
All right,
We've I
Jacob.
have 5 charisma.
Jacob.
I'm going to go with Lexi. Well, for friendship, essentially.
Oh hell yeah.
For the friendship with the I can't, what was her name?
Kisasi.
Kisasi.
Saucy.
Kisasi and also when Nelson came into the room. It was like freaking out.
She just went full beta. Just like, calm down.
Calm down. You go to sleep. I'll watch over you. Pet his head.
Just lay down. Just lay down.
Go to sleep.
All right, and Dolly, player of Aliska.
I'm gonna give it to Nelson, for his return from the bathroom and what the fucks.
Just,
Not being happy. And I don't know what we should do, but we should do something probably, right?
Perfect.
Everything is messed up. There's ghoulies and gremlins and nobody's taking it seriously and I'm going to pee myself again.
All right, Nelson, give yourself 2. And finally, Jen, player of Lexi.
Oh, Dolly took mine. And Nelson says monsters under the bed. You know what? I'm gonna go with Aliska and her argument with the bird.
yeah.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
a good one too.
Oh, that bird's great.
Tell me where you live Excuse me?
No.
I would
Absolutely
like to
not.
live for this watch.
I'm sorry. There are two shapeshifters here. One of them has a history of murdering other shifters, and it's not this guy. I give you my word as a
Two arguments with a
Kenyetsko.
bird.
Straight up almost just said, that doesn't mean a damn thing. Shadow Lord.
Give my word as a Shadow Lord. You mean your lies?
There's two more waiting to stab me as soon as I take this watch, right? You stole a watch, get him.
She gave it to me. Stole it. Plain
try.
as day.
He confesses.
All right, Dolly, give yourself another 2. For a total of 4.
And
All right, guys.
Oh, man.
I hope you enjoyed nice social roleplay werewolf night of ranked challenges and world setting building and stuff and sexual tension and social awkwardness and more social awkwardness.
All the social
And-
awkward.
Oh, my goodness.
And I don't know, Stone, don't you want to be a door? It's cool, right?
Let me think
I was
about
like,
it.
Brad's so tired, we're just going to make this a dice
I
roll.
was so tired. I'm sorry.
Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with us. We will be back on Tuesday for the first session of Shadowrun.
which I will be at as well.
Hell yeah.
3 of the players
Three
here
of us
will be in.
Yeah.
Awesome.
Oh yeah.
And
Yeah.
then Wednesday, if you're into horror games, there's a new game of Midnight World happening. We are going to be the second session of that. Thursdays is the Monster of the Week campaign. If you want to see a bunch of dumb shenanigans,
Ooh.
highly check out that VOD.
Should be able to be at that one.
And then Fridays, of course, is Werewolf the Apocalypse. Future games incoming as well. As always, follows help, subscribes help. If you enjoyed the game, if you enjoyed me torturing my players, there's tip button on Ko-fi. If you want to be tortured by me, you can up on the Patreon, and there's options for joining said games.
Yeah.
Or the lowest tier gives you access to the Discord, where I can torture you there too if you want. I mean, I'm easy.
Mhm.
Seriously. Listen, there's nothing wrong with just making out with friends, okay, guys? Anyway, I'm really big on the 0 consequences making out. I missed that from being a child. Anyways, guys, have a fantastic rest of your night. Have a wonderful weekend. Live it up. Have fun being fun. I will see y'all on Tuesday or whenever you decide to come back.
Yeah.
Bye.
Bye. Thanks, guys.
Oh, okay. Transition did not work. And I'm frozen. Okay, I hope my OBS is working. There we go. I just completely froze. No idea what happened there. Alright, we're gonna do some shout outs. And then we're gonna go and do a raid. Let me, this is the wrong thing. Very... Move. What is happening? I need this to stop freezing. That's what I need to have happen. Alright, let's do some shoutouts. We got Ervin Deriel.
It's gross.
There it goes. I was
I
like,
can't believe. No. The present fell in the river. And I was...
the poor present. We got Ashlyn Risedale. Thank you for stopping by, Ashlyn.
¿Qué dice?
We have Ashley the
Yo que solo voy al
Mage.
gimnasio para ver a quién se le cae la toalla.
Jumping the gun on that one.
Hashtag goals. Prioridades. Dice, música sin copy. Exacto. Su cuenta de YouTube en la que nos prometió streamear y nos olvidó.
Ashland's an
no tenía
adorable
tiempo.
streamer that made their own image. This is Ashley the Mage, who was trying to
Well,
will one day torment us when they get enough points for Matt's stream.
You know what, Anchor? Oh God!
What is going on over there? Oh, okay, Ashley's dead.
Oh, please clip that on Ashley's
We have. I can't read all of a sudden. Celamets27, who rated us. Doing some arts and crafts there, it looks. So they might be muted. I'm not hearing anything. Strange. We got Sea Wrench Winch who stopped by.
Nice, JR. What is it?
Just decided to do push-ups in the middle of the...
That is so weird. I'm sorry. Let me just block off the screen.
We got DM Daddy RPG who was running the game.
Okay. Be serious. Yes!
We had DJ Mac99 who was lurking.
No. Oh.
We have Isaac. Oop, try that again. We have Isaac the Ice Tray.
Okay, there was something I was gonna say. Now I remember what I was gonna say. Okay, so there was like a stream I was looking in. Shout out to Brad with no R. And like,
Aw.
I recall him saying.
Shout
that
out
if
to you.
Don't want someone to like clip something. Don't clip that.
Yeah, don't say that.
Because then it's gonna be clipped.
It'll get clipped every time.
And then in my head, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna clip him saying that. But then I couldn't find the part where.
We have Maxed Out. Maxed Out. That's how you say it. One phrase. Another artist.
Dang. ¿Por qué? Great idea.
Of course, Isaac. Hello. Getting ready to raid out soon. We have Satan Bones. A skelly bro. He's just sitting there. Menacingly. Two is muted or something. I see them talking. Weird. We got Solus Hus TV who raided us. Another skilly bro.
It said it found you. Where the heck are you? I summon thee,
Here I
Mr.
am.
Rod Jones in attack mode.
I am here. Triumph.
And his name is John.
Oh my god! No.
That was perfect. Whipped out the sword. Ching!
Did you see
His name is John Cena.
Oh my god!
What?
We have the Meta J who swung by.
Arcane. I thought I was dead. I have never had this happen before. What the hell?
Two of them are just fighting each other? Holy shit. I've never seen that either.
I have never had two Rosies attack each other. I know it's glorious, isn't it?
Alright, and that's it for the shoutouts. Well, not exactly. Hold on. We are going to shout out Sorrowful Rose, who we're going to raid. They're another Skelly-tuber. They just completed a move not too long ago.
Get him, Nimmy. Get him. Get him, Nimmy. Don't come out this door. Don't come out this door. Don't come out this door.
Just kept telling him, don't come out this door. What do you do? Run straight for the door. Got clotheslined by a zombie. We have this raid message if you are a subscriber. If I could spell raid properly, at least. Try that again. There we go. We have this raid message if you're a follower or viewer. That one was at least spelled right. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that raid underway. To Sorrowful Roses. Alright, as I said, she just got back. She had a small little break from streaming while she moved. She is back, so welcome her back. I want to thank everybody for hanging out today. All my viewers, all my lurkers, all my raiders, my followers, and subscribers. Thank you all for being here. I love you all. You're all made of awesome. And until next time, bye-bye!